Hey, Cat. Yeah, that's fine. Hope you enjoy your lurk whilst you are doing your other things. Anyways, before I begin... Oh, I should probably actually tab into the game. You know what? That'd be smart. Anytime now. There we go. I just want to show off the title screen for this chapter because it's so cute. I love Swin and Nadia. Just getting to enjoy their little school lives with Agnes and Ren. So adorable. So wholesome. Surely nothing bad is going to happen. No, never. Not in this game. Not in Trails. Not in my Trails. My most wholesome, nothing bad ever happens Trails games. Nope. Nada, nada. It's all just sunshine and rainbows and happiness. Anyways, let me go talk to Toa here. Gotta say, Toa looks so good in this game. Honestly, the ponytail and the jeans combo goes a long way. I keep saying that women in this game series need to wear jeans more often. Every time they do, they are always 10 out of 10. But that's just me. Oh, that's it. No new dialogue for them? Okay. I got a side quest I can go pick up. What do we got over here? Slump in sales. Our after-school sales have been on the decline recently, but I think I might know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss this with the student council. I'll be at the school store on the first floor. Oh, looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a sec. I thought only students could use suggestion box. Nope, it's open to everyone on campus, faculty included. But they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside the purview. That must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering Artemis values students' independence, I think it makes perfect sense. Bet you guys must hold a lot of sway over them then. Probably have to talk the school store into stocking all your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily, although we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store's in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head over and see what Roscoe has to say. Let's go! Where would the school store be? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I have to pass. Roscoe! Welcome! How can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that... Agnes explained the note they found in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy, I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but... Not at all. It comes to the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes. Our after-school sale numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually. Day after day and week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on, in particular, are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. So there's a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just... In the note, you said you might have some idea about why this is happening? Yeah. You see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contribute to a pretty big portion of our sales. But they stopped coming in lately. So, who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with the training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they'd be your most common customers. Basketball, huh? That's pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you look so cool, Les. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You gave us some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm most concerned with. It's just that I'm also worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put that note in the suggestion box, since it involves some of Artemis' students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down to you. Coming down to you? Yeah, Sven, sure. Bet Nadia's gonna appreciate that. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. Client? You sound so professional. Oh, well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time with their old school, because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking this case, right? Yeah, we'll take the case. Considering this sounds like something the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff they sell here anymore. Well, even though they're totally fine with it, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we'd be happy to help. Let's start by talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium. Huh. Didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the RMS Expedition Squad, Arkwright Solutions Edition, After School Chapter.
RPG time!
That title is just going to keep getting more and more elaborate. We can head out this way.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, everything's being pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everyone's pumped up for our next big tournament. Ooh, that's the fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I've heard that Aramis is a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is our major key to success, and not just with the players, but with the managers too. For example, the manager for the first year's girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. It sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kinda down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it's almost obnoxious. But they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to the captain. I see. So something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys already looking into it, would you mind checking on them for me? Of course. We don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say. To the courtyard.
One sec.
Should have known Sasha would figure out something is up. See, you guys really are having trouble. It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice before they've all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like tracksuits or tape right when we need them. Maybe you got a poltergeist? Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us. Which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us some new lead. Yeah, man, I love how all these spots are just boom, boom, boom. Here we go. All one next to each other. I see. Can't say I really blame you guys for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. But I swear I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. Gee. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right, I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I've managed to climb all the way up to first string. Ooh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2! But it's hard to train as much as I want when we've got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Ah, the springtime of youth! Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural that you'd want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She really is a thoughtful person. She's always been in support of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. Oh, I have to check my sound settings, so they might be a little bit on the quieter side. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far. Yeah, let me check my sound settings. I may have turned them down. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. That would absolutely do it. There we go. So is she in here? Not in the cafeteria, but... Let's see. Ah, here we go.
Do you have a moment?
The basketball club? Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor at all their sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for anyone for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about this kind of things as well. However, the keys do open both the girls and the boys' locker room. That way, it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So, they're like master keys. Sounds like they'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? Then it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we were just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. It sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, we gotta get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Aggie! Lying to a teacher? And without batting an eye, no less? I guess you got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I got you. Anyway, let's get back over to everything we learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball teams can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia just told us, we now know that the key held by the managers can open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we change our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too. Right. That gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, didn't seem like he told anyone about it there either. Although, I'm pretty sure the manager has it figured out already. I can't blame him. He seemed so happy we chose him for first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with the practice was doing so because... someone else didn't want to practice. That is my first guess. I think they might be someone else that wants to prevent you from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen. He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be... his girlfriend. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right, I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first year's girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? It's all still speculation at this point, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier... For example, the manager for the first year's girl is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Would she really go that far for her boyfriend though? If someone found out, it'd just make things worse for him. Tisk, oh S, you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on, is this about love or morals? I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Hey, Richie, how you doing? The cap on Anya's actually matches her uniform in terms of color. It does! It's nice. I like it. Nice little happy coincidence. How you doing, Richie? Right. The only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over for now. I want to check something. How can I check? Tactics. No. How would I check, my alignment chart? It's not equipment. Is it status? I don't think it's status. I've been sleeping on the couch due to the amount of work. Week and a half left of this. All the best to you, Richie. There is an end in sight, at least. You'll get there eventually. Notes. For SPG, main. Oh, I like that little portrait of Swen and Nadia together. That's cute. Wait, hold up. Hold up. What's this company motto? The 5 laws of Spriggan. 1. Never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. 2. Complicated matters only. 3. Only eat sweets once per day. Scratched it out 10 times per day. 4. Sleep whenever you can. 5. A hot morning shower and a dip is scratched out. 5. A life of leisure is the goal. But we'll still make sure the job gets done. That's really funny. I never actually noticed that, but that's really funny how Nadia just kind of scratched out certain rules and just inserted her own. Okay, there's my LGC alignment. So 4, 4, 4. I have a feeling I'll be giving a choice. I feel like I should probably maybe try to go for gray, since I'm closer to level 5 on that. Maybe, but law is also going to be taking a while. Who knows?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let me see. So we're dealing with a girlfriend who is concerned about her boyfriend's injury, does not want him to get worse, so she's sabotaging his team. Most likely because said boyfriend would not listen to her. Okay. This ought to prove interesting. Apparently a Horizon demo could be coming next week. Yeah, I saw that. I saw them teasing that. Which means, oh boy. I'm gonna really have to lock down my everything to make sure, I'm gonna have to, like, lock down everything once the Horizon demo, like, once Horizon itself comes out. I'm gonna have to, like, be really specific to make sure I lock down on all that stuff so I don't get spoiled. I have been able to avoid getting spoiled thus far. But once the English version comes out, oh boy, it's gonna be a bloodbath out there.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Van will be scrubbing out the extra lines later, much to the amusement of Lane. Yeah. Okay, so are we going in here? Are we going in here? Are we going in here? No. Alright, I think we're going up. Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? But yeah, I saw the Nisa teasing the teasing a little post about a potential Horizon demo. Hopefully the demo also comes out on PC, because usually it's only typically like PlayStation. But it would be very nice if it could also be a PC demo as well. Because hey, the PC demo did wonders for Sky the First. Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they learned of the situation, as well as their suspicions. Which brings us here. Everything you said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I had already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anybody ever found out. I'm sorry, I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? The boy you met and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so that he can keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I can tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. That maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Van do if he were in my shoes? Hey, Richie, since you're here, you wanna help vote on what we should do about the side quest? Should we keep it? Should we keep the little sabotaging a secret, or have her just be honest? Then remember who will be Racer Girl in the garden. Oh yes, Mishy Van, the banter writes itself for real. And then now that we have Shizuna joining in, oh, a third challenger has appeared. I also did not realize that Shizuna had two pit girl outfits. And I guess I just missed the first one among my various DLC gathering. But I've since got that DLC, so next time we're in the garden, Shizuna's going into the good pit girl outfit. And then Van will have competition. Be honest? Yeah, sure, we'll be honest. Would you consider talking to your boyfriend about this? Not just about what you did, but all of it, including how you've been feeling. I know it's my own fault, but I'm afraid that if I tell him, he'll hate me forever. We can't make any promises about how he'll react, but the fact remains that you've hurt both him and his team by doing this. You don't have to be so blunt, S. I know everyone hides things from each other from time to time, but I do think it's better to have as few secrets as possible. We all make the wrong choices occasionally, even if we think it's what's best for the people we care about. But that's all the more reason why I think it's important for you to be honest with him. Your feelings come from a sincere place, and I'm sure he'll understand that. You're right, I'll tell him everything. I don't know if I could stay with him if I had to keep this hiding anyway. Why don't we come along for support? Thank you, it'll help knowing I have someone cheering me on. After that, Agnes' group went to explain the situation to the injured first year. The girl was open up front about the situation. Agnes and Nadia did what they could to support him from the sidelines. While it was quite a shock to him at first, he understood her reasoning for acting as she did. He promised to take it easy going forward. Hey, all's well that ends well. Phew! One more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yes, we did find a solution to his problem after all. I'm impressed though, Aggie. You've gotten pretty good at these RMS 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, huh? Honestly, this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope the manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay then, let's go back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
My gray alignment's getting up there. I need more chaos points, darn it. Curious. If we go back and talk to manager, what does she have to say? Okay. Now we also have another side quest out in Auber itself. That I wanted to go and check out. Let's see here. Yeah, we got that side quest. We also have Andalusia's, and we could check out the church as well. Explore, then head to the student council room. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's hop into Andalusia's. See if we can get something neat.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Andalusia Patisserie. One of Andalusia's most loyal customers. I've been coming here forever. Holland considers me one of his regulars, of course. He's even memorized which cakes I like the most. He really knows how to please his fans. Yeah, good for you. Oh, and yes, did you make some new friends recently? Hello, Mr. Holland. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. Andalusia Patisserie. So this is one of Van's favorite bakeries? You know Van as well? Oh, then it's decided. You need to try some of our samples. Ooh, thank you. If you're sure. We don't mean to be a bother or anything. Oh, it's no problem at all. Just think of it as a little advertisement. Thank you very much, Mr. Holland. Ah,
What would you like?
how nice of him. It's actually some mess that one due to being a separate download on Steam for some reason. Yeah,
Come again.
I assume you're talking about the she's in a Pit Girl outfit. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not part of like the big bundle of DLC that you can get. You know, Van, he single-handedly keeps us in business. How do you think he earns 1,000 mira an hour and still always broke? True. It's not easy support. It's not easy running a business. The business of being a sweets connoisseur. How you doing, G? I want to go check out the church. Man, this church is freaking massive. Man, you know, I seriously hope that at some point we get to go to like Arteria itself in these games. Because I'm still thinking... Gosh, okay, I've been watching Sarah Key play Trails, who is a big Kingdom Hearts fan. And she has gotten herself into Trails like massively. And so right now she's playing through Sky the Third. And I'm just like reminding myself that that final dungeon in Sky the Third, which is like basically replication of the big church in the Arteria. And I'm just wondering, holy hell, that church, that dungeon is going to look amazing in 3D in the remake, in a future remake. B, I want to see the freaking main church. I want to see how big that main church in Arteria is going to be. So I really hope we get to go see Arteria one day in these games. Phantasmagoria is big. It sure is, man. It sure is. Gosh, just give me that Sky Third remake like right now. I really need... Kondo needs to just hush and just say, yes, Sky Third remake is going to be worked on after SC remake. I'm still baffled that he said, like, oh yeah, the team is debating whether we should remake Zero or Sky the Third next. Like, come on, my guys, just remake Sky the Third. It's not that hard. I mean, okay, it probably is going to be kind of hard. But, like, come on. It's the most logical thing to do. Don't just jump into Zero. As much as I would love the Crossbell remakes, trust me, a Zero on Azure remake would have me jumping up and down like no tomorrow. But Sky the Third remake, that's the peak right there. If they don't skip it, yeah. We'll be hearing Heaven Onion in English. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Gosh. Next year, Year of Kevin. Bet.
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith. Wow, Aggie! You really know your stuff!
Gosh, this is pretty. I love when we just have a dude just out here chilling like, hey, you want to check out my wares? Isn't that? I'm in the middle of a trip at the moment, but I need to stop by the capital for an errand real quick. I'll have to get back on the road soon, though. Don't even think I'll got time to miss the kids. Anyway, looks like your students have some business to attend to as well. Would you care to take a look at some of my wares? Pick up a variety of items from all over the world. Imagine, like, having the guts to sell in the middle of a church. I need to play first chapter, though. I know. I'll get around to the Sky Remix eventually. For right now, I am focused on getting through main trail story first. So Daybreak 2, and then Beyond the Horizon. That's my priority. Once I am, like, caught up on the main story, then I'll be able to go and visit the remakes. And then, I mean, at that point, second chapter remake's gonna be, like, so close to being released that, like, I could probably just jump into it. Pending art from Maskey, of course. Can't have a trail stream without art from Maskey. Kind of weird, but sure, we'll take a peek. Yeah, let's see what you got.
What would you like?
You got? Just the standard stuff here. You know what? I can buy these plugins. Just to say I've got them all. Yeah, we're good.
Come again.
Aha,
What would you
come
like?
again. Tyrell Times.
Come again. No need
come
to be
again.
shy now.
What do we have here? Customize. White pain. Ah, okay, I see. Aha, I see. Yes. Naruhodo. Hey, you know what? I may as well just buy them all for these three.
Come again.
Aha, come again. Tell me that I did not just buy an accelerator. Yes, I did. I'm smart. I'm so smart.
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. Movement goes down a little bit on each of them, but that's fine. Our arch resistance goes up by only 5. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Come again.
Aha, come again. Imagine Robbie Damon getting a chance to voice Lloyd and Eric in his arc, Jeremy Lay voicing it in Azure Remake. Oh, I know. And oh my gosh, Jonah Scott for Randy, getting all the good Randy scenes in Zero and Azure. You know, I've met Noelle's voice actress last year in New York.
Okay.
She says that Noelle's was a really cool role for her, and she would, like, absolutely love to do, like, to voice more. So, like, getting to just hear more of her, more English Noelle, more English Wazzy, Wald. Oh, that's gonna be so good. More Mariabelle. Oh, Don M. Bennett going crazy with Mariabelle and Zero and Azure would be fantastic. Dieter Croyce. Oh my gosh, more Dieter Croyce. Let's freaking go. I would love that. More Dudley, of course. Gosh, just, oh man, it's gonna be so good.
No
It's
need
gonna
to be
be
shy.
so good.
Come again. What would you like?
Oh, I cannot carry any more beast flesh. Interesting.
Come again.
Aha,
No need
come
to be
again.
shy now.
Prime beast flesh. Okay, I can, yeah, let's go with that.
Come again. What would
Aha,
you like?
come again.
Come again.
Aha, come again. What does the good old bishop here have to say? Not a heck of a whole lot. So, this church place is sure big. Sure biggie. I love this Yoda. Is Yoda the freaking the one kid who belongs to like the Jaeger bartender in the Backlight District? Oh, my mommy, do you all live above ground? Oh yeah, Yoda is the Jaeger mom kid. Yeah. Oh boy. Those kids better watch what they say to her Yoda, otherwise she's gonna terrorize them for life. Anywho, we have a thing over here. What do we got? According to recent intel, a dangerous monster in the Regina Geist has been sighted in Auburn District's abandoned subway line. Sure. I'll take it. Okay. Back into the subway we go.
Just what I needed.
Alright, let's go. Let's go beat up some monsters. I want to make sure that we have...
I'll gladly take the reins.
I'll gladly take the reins. We have...
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
We have Hawkeye, and we have...
I'll gladly take the reins.
Treasure Hunter. Okay, cool.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Done! You're exposed!
Alright, let's start beating things up.
It's up to you,
By
Agnes.
the heavens, fierce! Let's finish this now!
Roger. There.
By the heavens,
Take this.
But yeah, oh my gosh, just the idea of a potential
It
third
should be
remake in the
safe for
future
now.
Good job, Agnes.
has me so excited.
Watch out for the ranged attack.
Bring them. Ha! Head down. Have you
Right
been?
now!
And just give that to me, Kano. Just give that to me. You better not skip out on it. You better not skip out on it.
Skill.
Too slow.
There, Agnes enjoys being able to do spray and work with those that are of her own age here. Oh, probably.
Take this.
Honestly, she probably just appreciates she doesn't have to babysit Aaron for
That
once.
went well.
That looks like a nice chest.
She's probably just happy she does not have to babysit Aaron while on a 4SPG. And honestly, I can't blame her.
Obstacles exist to be overcome. Your charge attack is ready for you.
You have the advantage.
Ah, well, I think it's dead. Good job, Swin. You done murdered.
Done and dusted.
You were
Yeah, done
amazing.
murdered good.
Come and get some.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Activating skill.
Ow! You dead. What do we have? Sure. Screw it. Why not?
Activating drive.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Take him out.
Here we go.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Gosh, I have Swin's like link
Now
circle so
wins
freaking
again.
large.
Nicely done, Nadia.
It's so big. You can link up to just about
That looks
anything.
like a nice chest.
Won't show any mercy. It's done. We have the advantage.
Yeah, it's been actually very fun getting to see Sarah Key just kind of go down the trail. of that
Activating
hole,
skill.
Not gonna lie.
Too slow. You're done.
What I'm more
Keep it up.
impressed about is that after she finished the Skies vs. remake, she was like, no, let me go play back the original. You like almost never see people go back to play the
Done
original.
and dusted.
You did real good, S.
If their first thing is they've played if their first thing is they've played the remake. Mind one, eh?
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Haha. I'm funny. I'm very funny.
If it's
You know what?
maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
Let's give that to Anya.
Skill set updated.
Spirit Breaker. Yeah, we'll take a Spirit Breaker. I won't say no to a Spirit Breaker. Let's see here. What else can I yap about? I don't know. I'm kind of bad at the whole yapping thing.
Best keep them at arm's length.
Hey, you know what?
Obstacles exist to be overcome.
Since, this is going to be the final stream of the year.
That looks like a nice chance.
Sad, I know.
Enemy down!
This is the time where you guys can give me my performance review.
This would be an ideal time to boost. Exploit its weakness with an art.
Keep it up, it's working.
What do we want to do here? Yeah, we'll take care of that thing.
There! Take this!
So if you guys have any open critiques about my streams and what I can do better for next year, I am all ears.
Our time to shine.
Is it your time to shine, Nadia?
Activating skill.
Yeah, probably it
Keep it
is.
up. Nana wins again. Wow,
Otherwise, I'm just
you
gonna
did
kind of be
great,
wandering around this
Nadia.
dungeon. Just going, herp and derp, what do we got over here? I don't know. Or someone can just tell me a fun little story that happened to them today or this week or something.
Do your best, everyone.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
Something. Anything.
You're more than prepared.
You're more than prepared.
Activating skill.
Oh, I meant to do a craft with you.
Keep it
Swing.
up, Nadia!
That's fine. That's fine.
Wide open!
A chance.
What are you weak to, my guy?
I know all your little secrets.
Alright,
We're doing good!
I'll hit you with gravity.
It's up to you, Agnes!
Time plus rock equals gravity of death.
A chance.
I gotta say, I am very much digging the whole dual arts thing.
Swing.
I really dig the dual
This would
arts
be an
edition
ideal
in this
time
game.
to boost.
And honestly, I would not be surprised if, because of how
Keep
funky
it up,
Dory
it's working.
Sky the Third is, if they bring back dual arts for a Sky the Third remake. Would it make sense in lore? Kind of, actually, yeah.
I'll exploit that.
Because Phantasma is the weird dimension where anything can happen.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Then why not bring back dual arts for that? I'm not sure if they brought back dual arts for the Sky remake. I don't think they did. But I could be wrong.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Oh, that's a lot of them, huh?
There! Won't show any mercy!
Your charge attack is ready for you.
Enemy down!
Quite a few hostiles, but they're hardly a match for us.
Yeah, hardly a match for us.
This would be an ideal time.
Ready to go!
Can't hit them all of them.
Activate
Let's hit
skill.
all of them.
I'll end this now! Cross?
More of them next year if possible. Yeah,
Boost gauge limit.
I can't really
That
think I
went
can
well.
guarantee
You were
more
amazing,
streams. Yeah, it's like I said, with my job, I am usually just exhausted by the time I'm done streaming for the day. So I just try to go for a very big, large stream on Saturday, and just kind of go for as long as I can. Do we have? What do we have over here? Oh, I see. Okay. And we do have it around there. Okay. I get the layout of the map.
This cutie has booty.
And also, especially because like overtime with my job is sometimes unpredictable. And also, I just like to do other things with my free time during the nights. Saturday's just kind of like my one day where I just have really nothing much going on.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
Enemy down! Have you get it?
So that's why I typically just stream for once a week.
Activating skill.
Keep it up!
And I'm still trying to find like a
and
good
done.
ideal time to start streams. Likely fraud. I'm gonna deny that call. Get out of here. Get out of here,
Let's keep them
fraudsters.
arm's length.
Trying to scam me in real time.
This could get tricky. I'm on it.
Get out of here. No one's got time for fraud.
Quite a few hostiles, but they're hardly a match for us.
What was I saying?
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Thanks, Rufus.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
So yeah, I lost my
It's up
train
to
of thought.
you,
Thanks! Thank you! Thank you, Fraud Call, for making me lose my train of thought.
We're doing good. Easy.
Our time to shine.
Officially just blamed the Fraud Calls for making me lose my train of thought there, great. How you doing, Daisy? Welcome to the stream.
This
Hey,
would be an
Star
ideal
Esper.
time to boost.
What's going on?
Point
We
it
are
to
just taking care of a monster that's in the subway
Something's
dungeon.
coming.
Nothing too much, nothing too big.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. Enemy down. Keep it
And
up.
I'm
Nadia.
just yapping.
There we go.
Just yapping away to fill in the blank time of roaming around the
Nicely done,
dungeon.
Nadia.
You're more than prepared.
What do we got over here? Fairy ring. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But yeah. I think I was talking about trying to expand my streams, but that's really probably not gonna happen. I just like the free time that I get during the weekdays.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
There.
So that's why you're probably only just gonna keep seeing Saturday only streams for me. Yeah, right. Ideal time. That's what I was talking about. I'm still trying to find what an ideal
The
start
help
time
is much
is for these
appreciated.
streams. I think I've been pretty comfortable with starting at 5 p.m. But I don't know. I mean, with Trails, well, okay, Trails specifically, like sometimes I may have to start a little bit sooner just to try to get through as much as I can within a certain time.
Obstacles exist to be overcome.
Yeah, I think 5 p.m. has been a pretty good, comfortable time for me to get started with the streams. But I
This
also
would
know
be an
that
ideal time
Saturdays
to boost.
is when people tend to be busy with other things, and they may not be available until later in the night. So it's always like a fine balancing act.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I'm trying to find what's a
You're
good
done.
time to stream.
Enemy down. Keep it up.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Clinky, how you doing?
Take this.
Sorry
Keep
for
it
the...
up,
Nah, man, Clinky, I've been loving it. By all means, you keep flooding me with Reverie interactions. I want to see, like, everything that you go through. Reverie is, like, fantastic.
Activating skill.
There we go.
And I just want to see you having a good time with it.
I got this. There. Let's finish this now. Okie dokie. By the
So, by all means, keep flooding my inbox. I am more than okay with it. You just keep flooding my inbox when I am asleep, because it's like 6 in the morning for me.
First class job, Aggie.
6 or 7, I don't know, I've been seeing, like, you kind of just sending me the messages around, like, 7 a.m. Which is like, I'm still...
You're more than prepared.
Sometimes I'll wake up by then, but I'm gonna be half asleep and not checking my phone. But, like, more or less, keep sending me all the Reverie, reactions. I love Reverie. I don't know, I would probably put Reverie as my second favorite in the series so far.
Won't show any mercy.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
So, yeah, by all means, I love to see more Reverie reactions.
It's done. Settle this right now.
Ah, freaking, can those guys get out of here? Good.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're
10
done.
p.m. to midnight for you. That's time zones for you.
Okay. By the heavens.
That's what. Oh gosh. What is the time difference between us, Clingy? I could have
That went well.
sworn
You were
it's.
amazing,
Well, I
Sven.
guess with like. I guess with daylight savings and all that jazz, it kind of varies, but it seems like we're what 13 hours? Have a 13-hour difference? Actually, what time for it is he right now, Clingy? We'll determine what that is. Right now, for
You're
me,
more than prepared.
it is 5:47. Yeah, and I'm 5 hours behind the UK. That's standard. Daylight savings kind of sometimes fudges that. Sometimes it might be 6 hours, sometimes it might be 4 hours, but standard-wise, once all that lines up, yeah, UK and where I am in Canada, 5 hours.
Attack is ready for you.
There.
We kicked
9:47 a.m. Okay, so that is 14 hours? Wait, hold up. 14. Wait, hold up. 12 plus 4. 16. No, 16-hour time difference. Gotcha. Okay.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, time to hack? Let's hack.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Alright, let's go!
Code under analysis.
Code under analysis. There we go.
Security clear.
I like how we got a little Theo here. Ah! Because we don't have Mayor. Mayor is Van exclusive, so Agnes has to use Theo. There we go.
Code under analysis.
I don't mind the hacking minigame, but it controls very weird. Like, the controls are a little bit stiff, not gonna lie. No. Go. Woo! Okay, that scared me. I'm running out of time here.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Warning.
Security
Time
cleared.
limit approaching.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Hacking done. Yeah, we got a little hacking minigame. They really said in this game, hey, there was not many mini games, and there weren't any mini games at all in the last game. So Falcom made pretty much everything a mini game in this game. You got basketball mini game. You have a hacking mini game. You have fishing.
Won't show any mercy.
You have card games again. Pretty much everything you can think of is a mini game.
We have the advantage.
This would be an ideal
let's see
time to
here.
boost.
This would be an ideal time to
Activating
boost.
skill.
Zoom. Blitz. Keep it up, Nadia.
These track trains remind you of some of the main dungeons in Final Fantasy. What's
Keep it
12?
up, it's working.
You know, I've never actually played Final Fantasy 12. Actually, I genuinely have just not played much Final Fantasy to begin with.
Activating skill.
Take this and this.
The only Final Fantasy games I've played are 9 and the original 7.
A chance.
I've got it.
There.
Easy.
Those are all that I have played.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
I have been waiting for an opportunity to get through, like, the retro Final Fantasy games, like, 1 through 6 on stream. It's just a matter of when am I gonna get around to it. Hopefully when I'm done my big Trails push, I can ease myself into getting through the retro Final Fantasy games. I'd like to do the retro Final Fantasy games. I have 7 Remake now finally, so I can
Ooh,
at some
a
point
stopping
play that.
point. Nap time.
I also have Crisis Core, so that's not too bad. Do I want to? You know what? Yes, I will get my CP back on the garden.
Welcome. I've got all your charging now.
Charged up.
And there.
There we go. Play Crisis Core. Yeah, I've got Crisis Core as well. So, at some point, I will also just sit down and stream through Crisis Core and the 7 Remake trilogy. We need Part 3 out first, and I'm kind of a little surprised we didn't get anything teased about the about Part 3 Remake at the Game Awards. But I mean, let Square cook, I guess. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Deploying shards.
Speaking of retro, I've been playing Crystal Project. It plays like a lot like retro Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice.
Some arts work better.
We're
Some
doing
arts
good.
work better, huh? You don't say.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, I don't have any water arts for these guys. That's fine. Swin, buddy.
We've got this in the bag.
Can I get all three of them? Yes, I can.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Get them marked. Don't you do that.
Mad.
Don't you dare do that. Oh man, this track's good.
Working.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
How'd you like that?
Nadia. There. You got this, Aggie.
Does Nadia not have Aqua Boost? I guess she doesn't.
Here we go.
I guess she doesn't, huh? You know what? Let's hit you. Let's hit this guy.
Activate. Nadia.
Oh, Nadia is casting hella fast though. Oh, girl is a machine.
Activating drive.
All right, Swen, don't die.
turn.
You got this, buddy. You got this.
Activating skill.
Zoom. Blade.
Our time to shine.
Activating drive.
Yeah. Nadia. Ha. You got this, Aggie.
Go, 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 on yes. Throw the rocks. Hey, Mystery, how you doing? It's the Z's again.
Here we go.
Xenoblade reference. Oh no.
This
Not
would be
Zed.
an ideal time to boost.
Not Z. I thought we were done with that dude.
Enemy approaching.
Activating drive.
You gotta be good there, Swin? He'll be
A
fine.
chance.
He's grown. He's a grown
your chance
person.
to use
He'll
a
do
sharpness.
fine.
Some arts work better.
Stay on guard.
Activating drive.
Nadia. No, you don't.
It's okay.
Activating drive.
Anya's hasn't covered.
Now.
Sucker!
My turn.
Alright,
Ready to go.
full boost, Swin. Go
Activating
all
skill.
out!
Too slow. You're done. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Just like we was watching Brave Order, and it's making us cast fast now before I even have any bells. Oh yeah.
Diver.
Yeah, watching Brave Order and Reverie is so good.
Boost gauge limiter removed. A full Saren.
Our time to shine. There. Yeah. Nadia.
Now, I know now the reason why I have Nadia casting like a machine right now is something that I will show when we're done here.
You're activating
Full
drive.
Saren.
Alright, Swin, you got this, buddy.
Now I'm mad.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Yeah. Nadia. Gotcha. Ha. You got this, Aggie.
Unleash! There we go, we're done. Fear
All in a
2!
day's work.
Oh,
Reward
hecky.
deposited.
I will take my Fear 2. France English VA is perfect. You know, that's the same... You know, that's the same voice actress as Tio. Tio and Mint and Rosine. Oh man, Kaylee Mills has quite a few roles in this series now that I think about it. But it's okay because like she only has like Fran only has like 20 voice lines in the game.
All
So it was probably hey Kaylee, you're done all your main sessions. You have like I don't know 20 minutes left. You want to just voice one of the minor characters that has like 20 lines? Sure, okay. And then she got to voice another character with Fran. But yeah, let me show you why Nadia is casting a machine. Because
I'll gladly take the reins.
in the midst of my grinding off screen, in the achievements, Yeah, I
I'll
don't know what
gladly take
achievement
the
gives you
reins.
this, but one of the achievements in game gives you Noval Gem, which cuts down the cast time by 40%. So that's why Nadia is a machine right now. Do I want Rod or do I want? Oh, wait,
I'll
hold on.
gladly take the reins.
I'll gladly take the reins. You know what? I can give Swin this. I can give him fear.
Skills updated.
Yeah, let's do that.
I suggest you take a look.
Sounds good to me. All right, Swin, you're good to go there, buddy. And I believe we are good there.
Zoom, zoom! Zoom, zoom!
Need more chaos alignment. That's what I said earlier, Stargrasper. We need more chaos alignment, but there has not been many options to do chaos options in the side quest so far. So I think the chaos options have been probably reduced, but because of that, they probably are worth more points when you pick a chaos option in the side quest. I believe we are good to carry on. We have done all that. Yes, yes, I believe so. Let me just double check. I believe we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Aw, let's go.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Just a double check for SPGs. Yeah, we're good. Alright, carrying on. Entering the student council will cause the main story to advance. You know what, let me just make a save real quick. Just to be so sure. Also, can I say, while I was fiddling around in options on my own time, I came across in the input section dead zone options. So if you have a controller like mine that is slightly drifting, you can just increase the dead zone about which just tells the game, hey, you have to move the control sticks by this amount for it to recognize as a movement. Oh my gosh, when I saw this, I'm like, every game on PC needs this now. Not gonna lie. Every game on PC needs an option like this now. Just because this fixes any drifting issues you may have with your controller. You may notice, you know, usually you may notice that like sometimes the camera might be kind of moving around like this ever so slowly, or like characters might just kind of be moving very still, might be moving, but they're like kind of moving in place because my controller is drifting. Not anymore. Oh, the days of drift are done with this game. Freaking love that they include an option like that. It's so smart. Every PC game needs an option like that. Why is control stick drifting up a problem in 2025? Because I'm using a controller that's like 15 years old. So through natural wear and tear, it just has a little bit of drift to it. Will I replace this controller? No. Because it's my baby, and I have had this controller for a very long time, and it has sentimental value to me. So I am never going to replace this thing. So you're just going to have to deal with my antique of a controller from the 360 days, from like 15 plus years ago. What controller am I using? I am using my Xbox 360 controller. It's not like my original Xbox 360 controller. That thing I don't even know where I've placed anymore. But it's one that I got. Man, I had to go through a number of Xbox 360s. Thanks Microsoft for the Red Ring of Death on that one. But when the Xbox 360 came out with like their slimmer block models, I'm using a controller from that. So it's my good old pride and joy. If I'm not playing something like a racing or a fighting game, this is the controller I go to for everything else. So roll out the red carpet, because I have returned! Hey Odette, hello Albert. Good to see you there again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swin and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kinda threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Arma's extracurricular activities. Normally people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure, either way though. Armas is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school is all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Ah, thanks Daddy and Birdie. I really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? That's such cute nicknames! Birdie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed an interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, it's the student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. Nadia, no nicknames. Nadia, only nicknames. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. And yes, Albert and I have your backs. Wow! I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll get that list once over later. Thanks again, you guys! You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading back to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye! Thanks for all the help again! Alright, we'll be heading out then. Still feel kind of sad that 3 and S never got to go to school as kids. Well, this is their chance to get that time. Whoa! It's almost nighttime. Phew! I sure worked my butt off today. Except the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry. I never realized. Don't apologize. It's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation: I'm going to slack off and sync my disciplinary records to the process. Exactly! I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have find a passionate love letter on my desk. And then she can't forget the classic run late to her class with toast in her mouth. Screaming, I'm gonna be late! I was just admitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to go get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
Is someone bombing the school?
Agnes! Stay back!
No! How did this happen?
Well...
Odette! Albert!
Ah! Ah! I see! This is is where the bad stuff happens. Okay, so, the time loop does not just trigger if they die, it triggers if other people can die as well. Didn't trigger for poor Robert last time, but oh well. Okay, so, Odette and Albert, they done goofed. Alright, let's review our timeline. Oh my god, okay. So, Swen and Nadia attend their first day of school. Agnes gives Swen and Nadia a tour of Aramis. Visiting the courtyard, dropping by school council, visiting cafeteria, speaking with Toa, having lunch. They return to class. Classes continue into the afternoon. Classes end for the day. Agnes, Swen, and Nadia visit the school council room. Oh no, the three leave Aramis for the day, and then kaboom! Terrorism! Okay, well, crap, here we go. Oh, Den and Wild were somehow vital to the timeline. Congratulations, Agnes, you've experienced... Actually, hold up! Time to add a kill count! G! G, where are you? We need to update the kill count. We now have to add Odette and Albert to the list.
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen?
I mean, we could just visit the student council room again and have everything blow up. Alright, let's head to the science
This is no
lab.
time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
You
Is
two
everything
evacuate.
all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
I think these two should get out of the school in general. In fact, sound the alarm on yes. Get everyone out of the school.
That was... strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
Oh boy. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Alright, time to go investigate the science lab.
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally. So let's move those legs, people.
Alright. Bomb squad. Time for... What does Nadia call them? The Aramis Academy Extracurricular Squad... The Aramis Academy Activity Squad Arkwright Solutions Edition Bomb Squad version. Bomb Squad Special Edition. Okay, it has to be here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
Alright, so who's Walter White here, What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosive came from. Although we need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right then. The equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd be more than likely to be traces of it. Tells me. Ah, no, we're not going to be using shards. Various equipment for doing experience scattered about. It appears this isn't the place. Okay. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned. Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything fun in there. No, not really. It's just the stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. Alright, so no bombs in there. Maybe a bomb in here? I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed. From what I'm seeing, this doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. You know what? I would vouch for Nadia. It looks like everything's alright in here. Huh? Is something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everything's following the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. When I want your head getting on fire. The Riz Rangers. Oh gosh. You know what? Nadia would call herself that. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you!
You ought to do a shard search.
Thanks, Rufus. Ha! Found it! Holy moly! Is that a plastic explosive? This is a high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. What? Who would bring something like that into our school? I think we got our answer from the girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Phew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own would be dangerous. No doubt about that. You have 2 assassins with you, Agnes! I think they are the danger! Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they
when
went in
Nadia
and out
says
of the
that...
room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
When Nadia says she's going to make someone regret it, she means it. Alright. Time to put on our detective hats on. Man, not gonna lie, this is kind of some of the stuff that I wish we did as Lloyd in the Crossbell games. Like, kind of more of this stuff, like tracking people
Look at
down.
these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch him.
Okay. Where to then? Where to?
Sorry, I'll have to
Ah, here we go.
I've got practice after this.
There we go. Follow the tracks.
You ought to do a shard search.
Thanks, Rufus. What would I do without you, buddy?
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
This clown again? Where's Ren? Where is Ren? We need Ren to put this guy in his place for a 3rd time now. Why is he here? Can this loser just go away?
Agnes Claudel!
isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
On Yes, Swen and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Artemis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. Frickin' Ronald, this clown. Can't he just be deported already? Frickin' go have him be an Ereboni or something. Let Reen take care of him. Man got so salty for getting upstaged by Ren and kicked out of the school that he's going so far as to blow up the school now. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Seems so. That's why he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. What a freaking loser. Who exactly is Ronald Griffith? Hey, Klingy, you're gonna find out at the very end of Reverie. But needless to say, it's someone who Ren had to put in his place. And the idiot just cannot let go of that, apparently. But you will learn more about Ronald Griffith and what Ren had to deal with for his crap when you are at the very, very, very end of Reverie. And I'm talking like end of post-game Reverie. All that gets explained. All that gets kind of set up and explained there. Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. You said his name is Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Artemis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he'd held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware. He tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. But it didn't sound like he was a real threat. Until now, anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Actually, there is telling. I think we counted. I think I was able to roughly I spot a guesstimate about, like, I don't know. It looked like about 10 students got caught up in that explosion. So, we kinda can't tell how much would have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. Yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of. I wonder if the bomb wasn't him. I don't know. He very much looked like he wanted to,
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
He had a switch in his hand. I think he very intentionally knew that he was going to blow something up. I don't think, maybe he wasn't aware of the extent of the damage it would cause. But, I think he definitely wanted to at least do something. No, this freaking loser can seriously just get out of here already.
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Ah, okay, so he got played as well. He wasn't aware that it was going to do so much damage. He wanted something to happen, but not to that extent. Gotcha. Of all the foolish things to do. Just to be safe, we searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. You got any ideas on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvert's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. Dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school student kid can do. I know you're feeling in for Arkwright while he's out of town. I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal! Understood. Although, we did tell you everything we know. Well, provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids late. Oh, But one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. Gilbert did hold a school hostage. Yeah, he sure did. Hey, Sean Senna, how you doing? Have I played the previous entries in the series? No. This is my first time. Who are these characters? I don't know anything about Trails. I just see shiny game and I play. Okay, that was a joke. Yes, I have played all the games previously before this. That took longer than I expected. The Calvert police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There are still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Armus isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the time rewinding thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since that act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree. It doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. You believe time travel is real, alternate realities are real, alternate parallel dimensions are real, AI supercomputers are real. At this point, Nadia, what sane thing is... Could you expect anything sane to happen in this continent at this point? Honestly, with how much crap continues to happen. Well, we don't know for sure that we're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Also, hell is real and it didn't stop Kevin because he's the goat. But apparently, according to Dantes, hell is not real. So, jury is out on that one. I guess we'll find out when we get more into the church secrets and what's actually real. Oh, there's literally a whole reality beyond the continent that, like, very few people actually know about. Right. Yeah, there's also that. Man, there are so many secrets that I just want to get into. I need answers, series. I need answers. But as always, the answer is play Trails to find out. You may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right, perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. And yes, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow, even if it's just for a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I totally accept the reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh, wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh, right. Maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I have to call Ren and let her know what happened. Ren gets a call. That idiot did what? Hold up, Anyas. I'm coming. I'm coming over, girl. Buy my ticket right now. See you in the morning. She hears that dumbass Ronald Griffith is harassing people, and she's like, nah. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up an opportunity for a third chance to put that idiot in his place. And then we get Ren in the party. That'd be great. do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Ooh, can we? That sounds like fun. We'd be happy to come along. Thank you.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring.
Ren! Ooh, I like that little coat that she's got on.
That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
She's like, gosh darn it, I want to kick his ass again. You'll never learn. How many times does she have to teach that man a lesson, huh? Apparently not enough. The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know?
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
Hell yeah, Ren, you get all the secrets. No NDAs with her. We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course. We'll be sure to tell you all about it.
Very good.
You know, if anyone is going to just hear the whole time rewind and be like, yeah, that makes sense, it's going to be Ren. After all the crap that Ren has seen and dealt with and experienced, time rewind is just another thing to add to her list. She's like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I was in the depression dimension. Time rewind seems pretty normal to me. Have you heard about the cube on Yes? Let me tell you about a spiky-haired priest's depression and the tales of the cube.
In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own.
Ah, Griffith's cooked.
I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then. Alright?
I'll be waiting, Ren. Will do. Take care. After taking a quick breather, Yes got changed and the trio set off to their evening rounds. Ooh. Well, we have a side quest over here, so we can just kind of go ahead and hop into this area.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Ah, yes. Okay. Ooh, we have new fishing supplies, I believe. Welcome back, Shannon. Hey, I brought everything you want on your shopping list. Plus a few snacks for good measure. Actually, want to hear something crazy? They gave me a ticket for their lottery while I was checking out. Why don't we try and give the wheel a spin sometime? A lottery ticket, huh? What's the grand prize? I think it was an all-expense paid trip to some island resorts. Just imagine all the rare fish we could catch there. Oh, you're right. We could totally make it a fishing trip, I'm sure. I'm sure Kyle would be all for it, too. Alright, it's a plan. Let's try and spin the wheel tomorrow, then. Yeah. They're pretty serious about fishing, huh? You know, I've noticed it's kind of rare to see kids and teens fishing in the Republic. That's because it didn't exist until this game. It's a little funny, to be honest. You know, so many people in Crossbell and the Empire that are maniacs about it. I love how self-aware they are about fishing. They're like, huh, fishing's not really a thing here in the Calvert in the Republic, is it? Yeah, compared to Crossbell and Erebodea, where there are fishing freaks out there. It's so funny how they're just so self-aware about the lack of a fishing minigame last game. Oh no, I totally forgot we had customers. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Here, why don't you take some free samples? I'll take free. Well, thank you very much. Ooh, we'll be sure to put them to good use. Yeah, thanks.
Something you're looking for in particular?
I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. Yeah, why not?
Talk to you later.
Always nice to be usually irregulars are the only anglers we see. Well, I guess there was that one guy the other day. Maybe there's a bunch more out there waiting to just talk to them. I want to talk to you. Work here part-time. So, since we can't go out, I'm having some fun. It's probably off night fishing. I've only had a few... Okay. Okay. Ooh, we have some shops that we got some new things for. Alright, let's check out the 4 SPG we got.
What's on the menu?
Lashkar's been acting strangely. Not only has he been going out in the middle of the night, but he's been really moody. Can you look into what's going on with him and help him out while you're at it? Come to my apartment building in the center of Martian. I'll tell you more. Ooh, okay.
Let's go.
Let's see here. Are there any notable NPCs that I can talk to over here? Any cute NPCs? I mean, Tabitha's kind of cute. I'll talk to her. Just can't seem to find a vendor who's willing to take on my family produce. I have asses in my... he's famous for saying that, so the... okay. Cool, cool, cool. I do just want to do a little shop sweep right now. Just go to all the... Where's the side quest? Side quest is way over there. Okay. Let's go... you.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Thank you. What do we got over here?
Time for another swig.
Sabrina.
What can I get for you?
I'll be taking that. Oh, wait. Blue soda.
Thanks for shopping.
Randy has to be there to say bruh. Now, if this ain't a bruh moment, I don't know what is. Chock full of nutritious seafood brought fresh from trout style. Cool.
So lively.
Oh, I love this soundtrack. This is such like a good vibey soundtrack. Let's go. I think just earned yourself a little drink. Stop by Loud Child's place and try and say something, head back. Okay. Someone has given themselves a good pat on the back. Ah, the child.
They're as fresh can be.
Grilled salmon. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
How about fried fish? That's an entree, sweetie, not a side. I mean, it could be a side if you want it to be. Make the entree sides and make the sides entrees. Easy peasy. That's cute. Little father and daughter bonding moment there. Who's this dude? Malcolm? Malcolm? Sir? I don't mean to alarm you, but you are eating a taco. People tend to either get drugged or get killed when they eat tacos in the Republic. I'm just saying, you are putting yourself at serious risk when you have a taco in this world. Wait, is a family named Trout running a fish shop? Yes, they are. Truly, the most lethal weapon in Calvert is the taco. You have one, and that's basically a red flag for your death. I don't think the Genesis is going to consider you important enough to rewind time. Just saying.
What can I get for you?
Ooh. I'll be taking that.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Take that. Let's see here. And we have the,
Check out what I have on offer.
Thing. I mean, I'll indulge you, Genista. Ripened kiwis for only 10 Mira. Wow, what a steal.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Where are my kiwis for 10 Mira?
Please, come back anytime.
And no kiwis were had. Ah, sadness. I want to see if I could, like, talk to maybe the market manager. Just liquor. No. That's fine. You know, I really like this the scenery over here. Like the statue and the little waterfall going, the fountain waterfall. It's pretty. Man, Calvert is just so pretty. Oh, and we got that building over there in the distance. Ah, so nice. I love the little night sky coming in. Nice, nice, nice. Overall, very nice, man. Calvert's just really pretty. Mr. Ward! Some customers will tell me that drinking coffee is late in the day to keep them awake at night. That varies from individual. My recommendation would be to add a generous portion of milk to a light toast.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Thank you for coming!
Please stop by again!
Please stop by again!
Elton. You're a dude, alright. Someone mentioned Edith and Reverie, and you're like, yes, yeah, man. It's like Reverie was setting up Daybreak. Who would have thunk? Keeps claiming the coffee should be black and nothing else. But if you ask me, coffee isn't that sweet. Doesn't even deserve a passing sip. Oh gosh, who was it that liked their coffee black? I think it was Schmidt. Schmidt would get along with the person who vouches for black coffee. Oh, Mariel, what do we have over here? Surprising to see Mariel over here. I feel like there's just a limit to how much information I can gather in Edith. Anyway, have you found anything over in Aracion? Yeah, it's just like you said. Something weird is happening with the stock market. But it's different from what happened last year, right? When the Quincy Company and Itwa's prices crashed? But from what I remember, Valis Investment Bank was the one that came to the rescue. Exactly. It's not like their reputation was at an all-time high, but the people's faith in them has basically plummeted. However, I've actually noticed a new player in the market recently. There's this one investor. He's been buying up all sorts of property in the Republic, even in Edith. So that's what was affecting the market. Yeah, if you hadn't said something in the first place, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. I kind of thought it was just a lucky guess, but you've got some real journalistic instincts, don't you? Well, I did have a little help. But anyway, why don't you tell me the name of that investor? I would, but all I have are his initials. It sounds like Mariel's been pretty busy lately. Would you look at that? Mariel is growing into her own responsible little reporter. You love to see it. Honestly, Dingo's death really hit her so hard that she has stepped up and she is improving her reporter game. I love to see it. Oh, hi Agnes. Out in the town with the substitute Spriggans? I heard about how you handled today's incident at the academy, by the way. Mind if I get an interview later? As nice as that sounds, we'll have to pass. Okay. You must be pretty busy anyway, so if you're still at it this late night. As for me, I just got a lead on the case I've been dogging for a while, thanks to Ferdinand here. Now comes the part where I really have to work my butt off. You guys hang in there too, okay? Look at her, making connections, connecting the dots, doing the reporter things. You'll love to see it. Boy, Mariel's natural instinct and dog thirst for scoops really catch me off guard sometimes. But they also stoke my competitive spirit as an RG reporter. I'm gonna keep looking into this though, for my own investigative channels. Hey, not too bad. You go, girl.
Right.
Alright, kinda. Oh, thanks for coming on, yes. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes. But we should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lashkar, right? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center Marsh recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again? Ever since what happened to Cray Village, I thought he cooled off on the idea. But last week, he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kaino and Lashkar. They're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time. At least not easily. Kaina, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he actually started making some friends around the Center Marsh. I thought he had finally calmed down, but a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He even started crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. On top of everything else, he came home injured late yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, I really am bad at this, aren't I? And to think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him, I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? We'll take it. You know, this serious, but he also just thought she decided to go up her game once she realized she'd never been eaten by Dingo. Actual line from Daybreak 1 I was somehow live for. Yes, I'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. Still short on info though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Alright, let's look for people he has regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the temple can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yasun from the Center Marsh recently. Yasun has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place worth looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there are some bracers there that cheered him up a little though. Then it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating.
4SPG time!
Alright,
Let's see. What's on today's I plotted a course for you.
Thanks, Towa. So, I've set on Yes's holocore voice to be Towa, because I thought that would be cute.
It's so loud.
And I just want to hear more Towa. Yazan!
Do you have a moment?
Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been in my place a few times in the past. I'd like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess.
I see.
It sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. You said this started a week ago? That's about all that kind of could tell us, yeah. Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East had been up to something. Got ties to the underworld, too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figured it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep in mind. A mysterious crime ring, huh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation. Although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. Alright. We can do so.
Oh, hello!
You, Sal.
Welcome!
Oh, hello! Welcome! You know what? I could use more money.
You're welcome back anytime.
Money! I am no longer poor. Let's see here. Station Street. Riverside. Old Town. Okay.
Off we go!
Off we go. Ooh, we have new things in the department store. Not bad, not bad. Hey, where's my boy Giordano?
I wonder if business will be better this year.
And where's the girl who's always about, like, vacationing? Alright, that work's finished, and just in time for the final train too. That means I can start my trip to Longport without any worries. Well, at least until it's time for negotiations. Whatever, I'll make sure I live up to the Eastern Theater tomorrow. Ooh, you know, I don't think I saw her in Longport too much, so I wonder if for like the ending parts of the Longport chapter, you're able to see her around. I may have actually seen her around. Not too sure, actually. What do we got over here? Oh, no, not this dude. Yeah, screw that guy. Oh, let's go check with the mom and the kid. I always like to check up on these two. You can't make me. Don't be like that, Mina. Starting next month, you'll have to go to class without me. That sounds like fun, right? But I'll always be sure to pick you up at the end of the day. So how about we do a little test? No! I don't want Mommy to leave! You have to stay with me forever! It's been a while since she's thrown a tantrum. I didn't think this would be such a struggle. Ah, good luck with that, girl. Ah, no, the kid's got attachment issues. Ah, the never-ending struggles of a parent. Thankfully, Skid is not speaking in ooh, yeah.
Now playing at a theater near you.
How about the doom-scrolling girls? What are they up to? Hey, look at this. Someone just posted a special expose on Nina Fenley. Oh, I didn't know you could get stuff like that on your T-phone. Now I really want one. She's so cute in that pic, though. Honestly, that's natural beauty aesthetic she's got going completely sets her apart from the other celebs. Yeah, no kidding. She might not be as much of a glitz and glamour girly as Judith is, but what she's doing works just as well. Her acting's supposed to be pretty good too, but honestly, I think her looks really speak for themselves. Totally. Ooh, and her hair looks so silky. Like seriously, give me a list of all her hair products. I used to buy celeb tabloids all the time, and now all the hottest goss is on the Orville net. Probably because the T-phone's been so popular lately. Man, this thing's really got it all, huh? Well, people ever talk about is how good Nina's acting is, but don't you think she's like picture perfect too? I mean, she's practically a doll. I need all her skincare tips stats. Let me see who has any other NPCs. There are a number of NPCs here that I like to chat with. Wondering if there is anyone in particular that we can find. Oh, Odette and Albert, they're here.
At least consider
Well, if it isn't on Yes and Friends. Odette and Albert? What are you two doing out so late? We want to meet up to go over today's events. Yeah, thanks for all your hard work today, you three. A little birdie told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling just how many people could have been injured. Yeah, you two would have been dead! So really, thank you so very much. I can be grateful for your job at least this time, and yes. Of course. It was no sweat. We're just gonna make triple sure of Van rewards when he gets back. Before I forget, we had something we wanted to pass on to you two. Oh yeah, it was a list of all the club participating in the festival, along with what kind of activities they plan on doing. I know you guys transferred here mid-semester, so I figured it might help you gain your footing a bit. I didn't think I'd see you after school, so I actually left it at my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Wow, that's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are doing. Thanks, Daddy, Birdie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, back up. You just call me Daddy? Why does it seem like we've already had this conversation? Albert still has some of his memories. Well, I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track. The less you remember Albert, the better. Gosh, imagine if their memories just suddenly came back from the alternate timeline. Where they're like, wait, we died? Excuse me? Like, what kind of trauma would that, what would that do to them? I really wonder. I wonder when Ren's coming back. I know I've grown a lot from not being able to lean on her all the time, but there's just so much work. I was awfully impressed by how Miss Toa dealt with that incident. Being able to deal with issues under duress isn't a skill everyone has, after all. Maybe she's been in worse situations in the past. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. Yeah, she's been in some tricky situations in the past, you could say, Albert. The villains are like, we need these 2 random students dead for some reason. It was just to instill more trauma into Agnes, that's all. Woody. Okay. There are some new items in the department store.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
I'll take 2 of these, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Please, come back anytime.
Thank you for visiting.
But I can still help you with whatever you need. He apparently went off to Longport to try and make some deal with some other pharmacies. That's how you have meaningful, although he's a little conflicted about that part. Ah, yeah, we already know how that goes. How that goes for that person. Beth.
I hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I find out myself a good guy too. Guess he was only playing with me. Why is my love life such a mess? Am I doing something wrong? Wait a sec. Is that Margaret? Well, I guess there's not so strange, but I think we'd be shopping here at the same time. Is Beth the girl that wants to chase like a rich guy? I think she is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Please stop by again!
Please stop by again!
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Just finished reading on one of your dad's guns. Lieutenant Colonel's packing some serious firepower. Leave it to me. So why is a random student just in here? She's practicing. Obviously, the girl's engaged in a lot of serious training regimens, so she doesn't have so much to show for it. Is she like a secret Jaeger or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
I think we're good.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
I'll get more good stuff
Should
in
you need
stock
a break
soon.
From your shopping,
Okay.
You are more than welcome to relax there.
Okay. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough sidetracking and detouring. Back to the side quest. Let's go to the Bracer Guild and see what they gotta say.
Time for the bus.
Zen! There's my man's right there. Oh my gosh. Look at how he mountains over on Yes. On Yes has to look up just to be like, holy. Those are some arms on you, my dude.
All right.
And someone has to look up to him.
Leave it to me.
He's so tall compared to Nadia.
Right.
That's my man's right there. Love how Zen's alt color in Skyverse is just a Daybreak palette. It's so good. It's such a nice little touch. Honestly, I love it. Oh, 2 guys. Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. There was a bomb threat over in Armis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem to be awfully well informed of the matter. I guess information was pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details in that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately, we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Their own issues? Wonder what's going on. And it looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, it's not our problem. I said we just see ourselves out. It's not your problem until it is, Nadia. We've had to do a lot of running around lately, so just taking care of the capital has been left to our juniors. If only Fee were here. Well, they're doing fine for the moment, and I'm sure that's thanks to your group as well.
One sec.
Lashkar, eh? Yeah, I figured to be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too. I knew Lashkar has connections to the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Ooh, glad to hear that Edith Branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've been working on who's been working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyways. I kinda didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kinda ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. I really appreciate it. So has Gray had anything to report? Well, I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on someone older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that. He was way stronger than any other kid he's seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. I believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Not the demon meth! Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained those drugs, or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have any more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush to a decision. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got a kid potentially using the demon meth.
Here I go!
They appear to be anti-radiation gloves. Drugs! What do we got over here? You know what? There's always someone interesting at her body.
Sweetheart.
Tawa!
The world and this menu. Aww, leaving so soon.
Tawa. Hey, it's time to teach. Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing at a bar? And so late at night, too. As your teacher, I'm afraid I cannot condone such delinquent behavior. Tawa, you're friends with Crow. You can let it slide. Oh, we're not here to drink, Miss Toa. I'm just kidding. I know you're here to see Bermati. I'm actually here getting info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them really seems to have lightened up in the past few years. Yeah, now that Calvert is vastly superior to Arabonia, they're like, actually those Arabonians ain't so bad. We can kick their ass now if it comes down to it. It has, yes. And the fact that people hold Fee in such high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such a short time, but it's nice to see progress being made. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Yeah, now Arabonia has stopped trying to take over Crossbell, so Crossbell's pretty chill with him. Although, I would think that much of that improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Right. We're all giving it everything we got out there. Reed especially. He's been working with His Highness on all manners of issues in the Empire. Reed mention! Alright, so, Rena's doing the big boy stuff. Gotcha. So he's been doing essentially what he's always been doing, just on a much larger scale now. We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. Guess that guy did always give us some real workhorse vibes. No thank you. Sounds like the Ashen Chevalier in Class 7 haven't changed very much at all then, huh? At least from what we know of them. You two have met the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, I knew you were well connected, but... Oh, yes! They didn't just meet him, they fought him! And then they fought with him! Ring Schwarzer and Miss Toa. Not only were they fellow students, but they seemed to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him was based on rumors. I wonder what he's really like. Yes. Maybe one day you'll get to meet the Ring Schwarzer. Actually, yes! Ask Shizuna about that. Shizuna will be able to tell you a little bit about him. I keep in touch with my juniors through an app called Around a 7. It was launched around 3 years ago. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed on what's happening in the Republic. I've even mentioned Swin and Naughty to them a few times. They're really hoping you two enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of saps looking at us. It's kind of creepy. What she means to say is, we appreciate it. Translation. I love how Swin is always Nadia's translator. Yes, you are female. Don't meet Reen or you will join his hero. Nah, she met Van first, so she's got some loyalty. She's not going to be swooned by Reen's Erebonian ways. No. At least, while she's still in Calvard, she's safe from Reen's Reen's Riz. How strange. On your first day, no less. I would say it's been to expected for the life of a substitute Spriggan, but at least you still have the rest of the school year ahead of you, right? I want to talk to the comic writer. The new chapter was amazing. Seeing where Akira and Shadow Akira crossed paths once more, it's like the emotion was flying right off the page. I think it really added to the depth of the Dark Hero's character too. Boy, I sure am glad I came along your trip. Uh-huh. Is that right? I never get a chance to enjoy myself. I've got so many more fans now too. And they're never gonna let me relax. Looks like her mind's wandering off. Maybe she was already playing the next plot twist? Yeah, no. Well, I'll let you get back to it then. I look forward to the next issue. Hey, Cronin, you don't have much of a love life, do you? Huh? How could you tell? Wow! Oh, shots fired there, Kokona. I love how Kokona just wants a break from all of her hard work, but she's not getting it. Let's see here. Oh, right, because we're here in Riverside, that means my girl Selma's here. Somewhere. There she is. Hey, Selma, can you tell you've been... I can tell you've been jogging again. Here, I brought you coffee. Thanks, Lodi. That was really nice of you. Well, you deserve a little treat after all the work you've done. Still, you've been running around. You've been running a lot lately. Got some kind of goal you're working toward? Yeah, something like that. Oh crap, there's no way I can tell him I'm just trying to lose weight so I can get a boyfriend. Actually, there's a marathon that happens in the capital every May. I was thinking that maybe I could participate in the one that's coming up. I'll probably just end up embarrassing myself. I don't think you will. Huh? Don't give up, Selma. I'm sure we can make your dream come true somehow. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but what does that mean? Oh, Selma. And what's my heart pounding for? Am I dying? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's what she's been thinking of lately. Is that why she's working so hard? Oh, kind of interested now. Maybe I'll try it out with her sometime. Whoa, go for it, Lodi. I believe in you.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Primo, why are you face-palming? There's something missing. Our tacos won't win without it. Yeah, your tacos are missing the death drug. Maybe we should add something more stimulating? An ingredient that really fires up the senses. Well, whatever it is, I'll find it. Anything to beat Shino's bar. Damn, my mouth is really burning. We must have been trying out some more ideas for our new menu item. Instead of me eating nothing but habaneros all day. Why am I her taste tester anyway? Just whose stand does she think this is? I should take more of a firm stance with her. Anyways, fishing time!
It's like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Fish time! Secret ingredients, green drugs.
I'm sorry.
Up. That's my bead.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Now it's fish time.
Now!
Give me the fish.
Yes, I got one.
Ooh, that's a big one. Let's see here. Let's try dumplings.
Now! Yes, I got one.
Not quite what I wanted. Go fish! A fish would make a good weapon for the fish smacking dance. It sure would.
Now!
Fish!
What a catch!
I'll take that. Ooh, defense 2, not bad. Really? I got the rocky or the big catch, but not the one that's like the most likely for me to catch with this one. Okay. Alright, one more with the dumplings. Let's go. Third time's the charm.
Now! Yes, I got one.
Really? Still no, huh? Alright. Keep trying.
Now!
There we go.
Yes, I got one.
Jeez. Alright, not that spot, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Do we want to talk to Alvis? Sure. Let's talk to Alvis. Ended us making a trip to Crossbell. Yeah, white collar schemes are the worst. Glad it's over. Just want to be able to protect people on my own from now on. Oh boy, men sure are hopeless. I can't help but feel sorry for Regina. Okay,
Ooh,
Got it.
fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
Go get him, Nadia. Catch yourself your new dinner.
Got something! Look, dinner!
She really is just a one mind girl, huh?
Yeah! Got something!
Oh, not gonna lie, just being here fishing with this soundtrack, actually pretty relaxing.
Look, dinner!
Just something about it. It's just like nice and cozy. How can I not catch this third fish?
Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
Why can I not catch this third fish?
Yeah!
I have a pretty decent chance of catching it, but it's not coming to me.
Got something!
Does my RNG just suck that much?
Look, dinner!
Ah,
Okay.
Got it.
let's try fishing with Swin.
Ooh,
Let's get
fishies!
started.
Surely Swin can catch it.
Now.
Let's go.
Not too shabby.
Wow, would you look at that? Swin caught it. First try.
All right. Right.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see if the idols are performing. What do we got over here? Who's performing? Female singer. Oh my gosh, is that Nina? I think that's Nina. Thank you for letting me join on such short notice. The time we spent together is yours and mine alone. Let's make this a night to remember. Woohoo! Huh? Huh. It's pretty lively in here. Wait, where have I seen her before? That's funny. And the crowd goes wild. Everyone's moving and dancing. Look at them go. I love how the Artemis girl here and the guy behind her are just dancing in perfect sync. It's great. Oh man, this girl's got some moves to her as well. Look at her. She's living, she's vibing. Living the life. Alright, nothing over here. I think good. There looks like it's a portal down there that I want to activate. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what
Fish,
I
you
can
say?
catch here.
Yeah, we're already good. Okay. Yeah, we good. Do I have... Guess we could check the Juniper. That's the spoiler changed. Woo, Lucio was right. It fits perfect. Tomboy, remember to do a final check before you head off. You hear? Yes, sir. Thanks for all your tuning advice.
Can I help you? Come again.
Carlos. Okay, we're good. Alright. On to what we're supposed to do here. The temple.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. I really think he's declined that much. I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea of what that could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes. But regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led him to happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget that look on his face when he said maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling that the one that he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern of his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. It's nice to hear that the temple cares so much for Lashkar. I know he'll be in good hands once we find him. While we're still on the subject though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling that whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's gotta be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few parishioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he'd come here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kira. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if you get Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends guidance and protection. Well, I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and S have a few ideas already, but really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why someone is attempting to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. The lady at the temple said he's been wandering around Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering where the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. What's been going on for the last hour or two? We've just been doing a side quest trying to track down Lashkar, who is one of the kids from Cray Village. He's been having a bad time getting into a lot of fights and just acting very weird, so we're just trying to find what's been going on with him. You also missed fishing! So there's that. I did some fishing. The area's incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, Aggie? It sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned there was people from the Central East who had ties to the criminal underground after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The temple he goes to here is in Riverside, and there are more Central Easters here than in other districts. Which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. And if somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them no problem. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. Alright. To the underground maintenance tunnel. Hey, I'm walking here! I'm walking here! Imagine being the guy who hits the president's daughter. Sir, are you trying to run over President Graham's one and only daughter? You know how cooked you would be? Ah, Renee would take you out to the back alley himself and shoot you in the head. Imagine being that guy. There's a child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything. But looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys... Gray? What are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. These must be the two substitute brigands filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky. Because the information everyone gave us was so helpful, all we have to do is narrow down its location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar has been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out where they'd been meeting so I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I bet anything he's meeting whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you were using Ashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader. That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, the larger issue would just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from. But for right now, are you willing to help us a hand? Give us a hand? Of course. I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and us are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back for our supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Alright, let's head in. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though. I can't make out very much. And my sight is not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, it'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? And why Lashkar? It's just doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope. I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You fell for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now, your main focus is on saving him. Kinda feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Suspicious. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want. And it fills me with power. Oh no, he's taking the demon meth. I get stronger the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first. This kid's got some serious rage built in it inside. You got a real nose for talent, Commander Javid. Especially to find a kid like that among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvert. Let's say that. Brady's a spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spawning it on the battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy, if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes. Think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. It looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Did you think we would have noticed? These guys must be part of the one Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahat, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in C-tier Jaeger groups. True. Even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Roscoe is one of our least skilled units. It'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. That little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. Huh? What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar? What have you done to him? They really haven't given him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Almada was using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did was give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough! You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you put our herb on the same level as that poison Almada like to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it's hardly seems fit to judge you by your standards, don't you think? You wanna know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Ani. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your own hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped with it, would you be able to take pride in your actions? He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child is as a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right. This isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling. But it'll be one you have to find for yourself. He's like 13. Yeah, but like, he's just a kid. At least the other younger party members we had, okay, taking along Tita for all the craziness that was Trails in the Sky, probably not the best decision, honestly. But Red was an Ouroboros. She was kind of like molded by that life. Lashkar wasn't. Plus, these guys were just taking advantage of his pain. If that's all it took to throw him off, then maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we can show him that the path we've laid out for him is the one of true power, he'll find his resolve. Yeah, can I beat these guys up already? I guess this means we gotta prove we're right then. And yes, I'll look for an opening and try to pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them!
Okay, yeah, we'll just kind of do that.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Alright, go get him, Swin.
You're done!
I'll protect you.
Haha!
Too bad.
Nerd.
What to do?
What to do indeed.
Keep it up, it's working.
Yeah, heck with it. Let's do that.
There! You got this, Aggie!
Throw the rocks. Instant death rocks.
Nadia!
Always a good time.
What? Eat steel!
Now's your
What are
chance to
y'all
use a
doing?
sharp boost.
What are y'all doing here?
Enemy approach!
You got this, Aggie! Shine forth! Palladium ray!
No way!
There we go.
Our time to shine.
Our time to shine. Can I get stitches and hitches?
Get ready!
No, it doesn't look like it. Can I get this dude?
We're doing good!
Can I get this dude with Nadia?
Keep it up, it's working!
Ah, heck with it.
Activating skill.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. I believe in you, S.
That'll work.
I'm ready to go.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill.
It
All right.
ends here.
Go get him, Swin.
You're done for.
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Easy.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Go away. Nobody likes you, my
to
dude.
do?
Activating skill.
Easy.
Gosh,
You got this, Aggie.
Swin's bubble is so big.
I got this.
It's really funny how big that circle is around Swin. You're all stronger than I thought. Suppose I underestimated you. You're right. We are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know all too well. Damn it, we failed. After all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. You're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar is safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. Later, losers! You think you could run from us? Pinch them on both legs. Tamam! Sorry, but Gray has a gun. You ain't getting past us. Ooh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but us, of course. Come on, let's get going. Surely they won't follow us. We'll just close the door. Oh, unless they've like rigged the trap that like the place is gonna explode if those guys cross that doorway. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution. A way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him. No matter how difficult that may be. I know he can do it. Even if he did hit a bit of a snag, he's still... Look out! An ambush! I'll never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the gods to turn the tide in your favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death, or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpion. You did a bang-up job on your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. Is it Zin? You guys! Sorry we're late. Took us a little to put together what's going on. Zin and Elaine had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions and Zahat have behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. Didn't think they would come in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Tamam! Damn. I prefer to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar. I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean, calm down? My pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Amada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow. And once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought, what if I could just run away from it all? So when those guys from Zahat started telling me these drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger, Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything! Hey, I understand a lot better than you think. I think before, I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Amada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? I kinda figured it was something like that. So he's finally coming to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to... Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. Like becoming an assassin! Hey kid! You want to join the gardens? Do not join the gardens. A path where, no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you've earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even though it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a little bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me in S2. That's right. I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud. Annie included. Alright, I almost forgot. Ray handed Lashkar a handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize this is what you were running away from all along. Because you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, there's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward. Together. Why? Kids had it rough. But wait, so Stargrasper, are you saying you are totally okay with Lashkar just taking these drugs and being abused and being used by the Jaegers for their own purposes? Hold up, dude. Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. The kid just needs therapy. And again, this entire series, everyone just needs therapy. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drugs that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Zin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So, that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up with the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Agnes, Swin, Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without the certain bracer and training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as the brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us all in the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't go to a doctor to give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, I can see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity to for rehabilitation, but for Lakshar, it'll make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. Who should treat him? They do bring up a good point about the record. I say we just keep this on the down low. he wasn't trying to become a Jaeger. He was trying to, his whole thing was he wants to become a bracer. But his pain, the pain and the trauma of his village getting blown up and losing everyone he loved just left him be in a vulnerable position for the Jaegers who then abuse that. He was absolutely still being deceived. The Jaegers are absolutely still deceiving him through and through. Like, they were giving him their drugs for their own purposes. They did not care to actually help him out. They just want another child. They just want a child soldier in their ranks. Do you think we should let Isabel treat him in secret? That way his record will still be kept clear. A doctor from the Blacklight District. I've heard she does good work, but... What? You must be joking! How can we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Elvis. In spite of where she came from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I worry that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You think having him treated in the Blacklight District will act as a kind of wake-up call? A trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, yes. You might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahad! Elaine, say something to them! Surely you don't think this is a good idea. Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for treatment too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yes, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Blackstar get his back to a living normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and take this and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, alright. I guess I'm willing to compromise. Thank you all for being so understanding. I suppose now the only thing that's left to deal with is Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long. I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Therapy! Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Wait, but we can sure use a therapist! Levy Arnold, a B-rank bracer stationed at the head of branch in Le Mans. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for, and all that digging through confidential info. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things. So why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hey, you're that Gray? You've done a lot of work, a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting the city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were able to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Selling problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Let's go! Hey! Gray, rank up. Let's go. And we got a little bit of chaos. Not bad. Obtain Mayor Gray through Mayor Advanced Synchronization. Even though it was on Yes's morality, we have just enough Gray points. What do we got? Crystal Eden, and we got that. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. I wonder something. No. Meteoric gravity. Got that. Yeah, I'll put Crystal Eden onto you. What did I want? Right. Then I want to check out what Mayor Gray has to sign. Evasion plus 50%. Sure, plus 12%. Okay. Speed move. Regen after acting. Evasion counter damage plus 80. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I'd still like to get Chaos Mare for Van. Speed plus 30%. Please, but overall, the overall stat bonuses to get is better. He already has high accuracy as is, so we don't even need that accuracy boost. Damage stun enemies plus 60%.
This is MKESV004. Mayor.
Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, oh boy, y'all were chatty while I was reading out that cutscene, huh? Someone give me TLDR of what y'all been chatting up to for like the past 10 minutes. Well, as long as he's passionate about bracer work, yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe I should ask him about the other thing while I'm there too. Ooh, what other thing? Zin, what other thing are you talking about? Is Elaine here? Let's check on these two. Something we'll have to learn. Where is Elaine? Come on, game. Don't just show me Elaine was here and then she just disappears as fast as she came. Ah.
I think I'll give it a try.
So lame. So lame, am I right? Ha ha! I'm funny. Okay, that's that side quest taken care of. Tryon Tower.
Let's head out.
Let's see if anything here is worthwhile exploring. Hey, that's my man Giordano. Here's your stop, brother. You're a real help cap, bringing a girl from out of town to a happening spot like this. You and I from the observatory is nothing like you've seen before. Bet that little jewelry box is gonna blow that little lady's mind. Don't mention that or she'll figure it out. Still, I really can't thank you enough, sir. It was a lovely ride. We appreciate you recommending us all these places to visit too. All the butter, sister. I'm just doing my job. Lady Luck deserves all the credit for this once-in-a-lifetime drive. You ever need another lift? Give old Giordano a holler, you dig?
You won't want to miss it.
Ah, Giordano's such a cool NPC. I love him. Is there anything new in the shops that we can kind of go around and see? Oh, alright, so we could also probably watch a movie.
Welcome.
No, no new shops here. That's fine.
You'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Actually, let me just do my due diligence.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
I guess we don't
other
have. I
various
guess
shops
we have
to
no reason to
peruse.
really go up there, do we? That's fine. That's fine.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods. from
Liberal
the
boutique, you
Kingdom.
say? Yes, I guess we could. What do we have over here?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Please check it out.
Amanda, Edward, Sasha, Mr. Department of Internal Affairs.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store.
Sasha, the government secrets for a reason. I can buy you desserts. That's funny. Just trying to poke out government secrets from, like, our brother, I guess.
Which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Ooh, it's the Idol Girls. Let's go.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products
We're with
to expensive
you.
wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check
Oh,
it
it's
out.
that Idol group. Looks like they're having a live event here. You met them in person, right? I heard you helped them out with a request. I'm surprised they'd host an event at a mall of all places, but they still drew in one heck of a crowd, so what do I know? They may be part of a fledgling industry, but that hasn't stopped them from capturing the hearts of all these fans. Ah, that's cute. I guess while we're here...
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Oh, hey, there's
You'll also
Elaine.
find the Vern store, a movie
There's
theater,
Shino.
boutiques, and other various shops. to
Elaine and the others bracers here came around for drinks pretty often, even on some of their busy days. That's
We
why I
hope
always
you'll
try to
have
have
a
a few
fabulous
non-alcoholic
time
drinks
here.
ready for them. That's very thoughtful of you, Shino. We appreciate it. Seriously, there's a reason I'm always itching to come back. I'm glad to see your bar is so popular lately. I'm just glad to know it's up to customer satisfaction. It's always a pleasure to serve. Treon Tower is simply lovely at night, and what could go better with a view than a good cocktail? I could always mix up something non-alcoholic instead. All you need to do is ask.
Hello.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here
Alright,
you'll find
that's-
Thank you.
Treon Tower,
Let's move.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Oh, hello. Are you three still on patrol? I imagine
You'll
that's
also
because you're
find the
worried
Vern
about what
store,
happened with
a
Lashkar.
movie theater,
I suppose that's not even to
boutiques,
mention what
and
happened at
other various
Artemis.
shops to peruse.
Can't say I blame you, but just remember, you're only teenagers. As adults, it's our job to make
Visit
sure
the new
everything's under
Liberal
control,
Boutique,
not yours.
which just opened this year.
Given the nature of this
to
job,
sample
you'd
a
think
range
Dan
of
would agree.
imported goods
But
from
there
the
he
Liberal
goes and brings
Kingdom.
5 minors on board. By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater?
Everything from the latest
Mhm,
ZCF
that's right.
products to
Oh yeah,
expensive wines,
guess we did hear
and
something
even
about Elaine
acerbic
graduating from
tomatoes.
Artemis, huh?
Please check it out.
Think someone said you were even in advanced class too, and that you were both on the student council? Oh no, we totally just ruined the vibe they had going. Guess Van did say to be careful about bringing up the past around her. He says all the right things, then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. I suppose that's how he's always been, though. Never was one to ask me for help.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Is
Here
she
you'll find Treon
drunk?
Tower, one of Edith's major
Actually,
landmarks.
there's no alcohol in these. Well, boys will be
You'll also
boys,
find
as
the
they
Vern
say.
store,
Just make
a
sure to keep a
movie
tight
theater,
hold on their
boutiques,
reins.
and other various
Yes,
shops to
ma'am.
peruse.
Maybe I shouldn't have sounded so eager. Phew! That's the heart sure are complicated.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique,
Alright,
which
alright.
just
Let's get out
opened
of
this
here before
to
she comes
sample a
back to her
range of
senses.
imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Honestly.
They have everything. from
Oh,
the latest
Elaine.
ZCF products to expensive wines,
Will
and
they
even
ever
acerbic
get
tomatoes.
together ever
Please check
again?
it out.
Tune in to find out. Play Trails to find out what happens with this mess of a ship. Master Giant's been working awfully hard recently. As much as I appreciate her efforts, I'd rather she not stretch herself too thin. Of course, the same could be said to you all as well. Don't forget, you're still only teenagers. If anything serious ever happens, make sure you call the guild before it gets too out of hand, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will.
Welcome
She's
to the
experienced
Treon
rewinds before
Mall.
too, right?
Here you'll find
Yeah, she's
Treon
experienced like
Tower,
3
one
rewinds
of
at this
Edith's
point.
Major landmarks.
Yeah, they saved her more than once before. No need to
You'll
involve her
also
in
find
what's
the
going
Vern
on now,
store,
though.
A movie theater,
Uh-huh.
boutiques,
We could just
and
hack it
other
off our
various
own
shops
with
to
this one.
peruse.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam. Remember your visit.
It's Mishi. Hiya! I came by today to visit the Mishi movie theater. Out of curiosity, did you happen to catch last year's big hit, Mishi in Boots? The adorable lead role was played by none other than Me. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of plot. It also doubles as a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking every living soul. Oh, sounds like my kind of story. How feel-good can it be with social commentary like that? Boy, oh boy, I wonder what movies they're playing right now. There's so many genres to choose from. This theater is like a dream come true. I love how everyone is just like, that is the Mishi. While we're here.
Step right up.
Thank you for choosing us. What's playing right now? The Adventures of Rockford, 100 Days.
Thank you for
We
your
could
visit.
watch 100 Days. It's the Fire Shark, Sharkferno! Oh, 100 Days, okay.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I'm curious about something. If we go over to the Tyrell District and we go over to Eastern Corner.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom! Do I have a portal? Yes, I do have a portal here. Oh, wait, hold up. I see a chest. Need to get that chest. Don't you think you can get away from me, Mr. Chest? Chestnuts, you say? Yes.
Beginning
time.
infiltration sequence.
But then Misha Kiss Arborn in the cycle. That's the sequel.
Analyzing code.
Mishi and Forbidden
Very
Love.
clear.
That's when he's gonna kiss Osborne. Alright, checkpoint. No, 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 no. Ah, get there, get there, get there.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Hey, we got Nebulous. What's Nebulous do? What does Nebulous give us? With Time and Mirage Dual Arts. Ooh. Exciting. Shadow Spear, Crescent Eye, Obsidian Rains, Nebulous Cannon. Very exciting, actually. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see. I see, I see. Nebulous. Who would be a good fit for Nebulous? I mean, what do I have here on Nadia? Intermediate water arts, huh? Earth and time. Water and air. Okay. Space and wind. That's fine. I feel like I probably use that to, like, upgrade, I don't know, Judith or something. Yeah, I guess when Judith is a little bit more, relevant, I'll do so. Ah, speaking of Judith, there's her advertisement. Right, I want to go to the cinema. I want to see what movie, if there may be any different movies. Oh, Hermes! Hello, ma'am! Thank you, Hermes. Hope you'll be able to make adjustments in time. Glad to hear it. I'll keep an eye out for your reopening. Oh, if it isn't Arkwright part-timers. I heard about what happened over in Aramis. Sounds like it was only a reach away from total catastrophe. Good job stepping in on time. You just might put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Speaking of sales, I've got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a little tied right now this second. If you're ever in need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Just give me a holler if things start getting dicey. Ah, that's sweet of you, bike lady, but we're trying to cut down on shootouts and bomb threats. I have to wonder why you're even sourcing those things. Still, it's good to know we have someone to count on if things really do hit the fan. Thank you very much, Hermes. She's just one of Calvert's many mysteries.
Let's go.
Now, when is she taking off that helmet? Nice work handling the situation of Artemis. Don't relax just yet, though. Something unusual is brawling these days. You can smell it in the air. Let's tread lightly, especially when you straddle the line between light and shadow, the way we do. Alright,
Not this way.
No, I can't go to the cinema? Alright.
Let's see.
Never mind. Well,
what's on today's agenda?
That answers that question.
Then let's head over.
Alright. Watching this movie it is.
Step right.
100 Days.
Thank you for your visit
The
today.
trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Man, it's gotta suck sitting in front of Swin and Nadia and having those bubble heads just block your view of the movie. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days War. Ooh, I like that they include the Sky soundtrack here. This track brings back memories of when Olivier pulls up onto Liberal's border with all those tanks, and then he starts negotiating with Estelle and Chloe until eventually Cassius comes in and is like, I'll save the day, everybody. Gosh, that was such a cool scene. I cannot wait for that scene in the remake. Ooh, Matt Mercer's gonna kill it there. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Ransol and the Leyston Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Arenberg wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the walls' multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and purported rampants, all signs point to inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Red, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that would change the very course of history itself!
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry.
And then Cassius Bright saves the day.
What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Let's go, Richard!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work.
I love the Cassius.
However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
I love this.
Those orders put the fire back into the troops and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
I doubt that this movie was, quote-unquote movie, was used as a tryout for Sky remake cast. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure this game was recorded, like, before that, before we even knew that a Sky remake was happening. But I don't know, maybe Gung Ho was kind of looked into it and were just like, hey, who's playing these characters? And maybe they asked Nisa about that. I don't know. I don't know. But I have doubts about that. I think they just kind of put whatever voice actors they could. They were just like, hey, voice actor 34. We're almost done with your sessions. You want to just voice some random lines here and there. Here's a movie. You know? But I mean, hey, if Gung Ho actually looked at this and were like, who's voicing the Richard guy? And got George Peter to then voice him in in the remake, that would be one heck. That would be very cool. But I doubt it. I think this was not much of a factor. So, 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in Liberl. Oh, I feel old seeing that the 100 Days War was 17 years ago in universe. What do you mean it was 17 years ago, Swin? What do you mean? It was 17 years ago. Ugh. Time passing, I swear. Honestly, I expect the film to be longer, given the subject matter. For sure! They did a great job explaining it all the way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. We've never met him in person either. Of all the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're gonna incur the wrath of Van again, right? Let's buy a brochure. You think that was Cal here versus Cassius? No, it absolutely was not. I don't even know if Cassius was talking, quote-unquote, in that movie. But you know what? It's fine to justify the voice discrepancies, because that's just a movie. It's played by actors. Of course they're not going to sound like the actual characters, huh? Huh? So that's how, that is... Besides, can you even tell who's saying what in that movie? Not really. So, like, whatever. It's just a fun little thing. That was still fun. Okay. Can we go over to Le Belle Boutique?
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
We don't have anything new here at all, do we? Don't think so.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
You're a green hair lady. I want to talk to you.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Where's the reputation's bubble introduces a lot of products? In this day and age, with all the info we could ever, people are more concerned with data. Wait, hold up. What did you say? In this day and age, with all the info we could ever need at our fingertips, people are more concerned with style than data points. That's certainly a line. Anyways, I want to talk to...
Welcome to the Liberl Boutique.
Our resident Liberalian representative. And as you can see, the acerbic tomato placed for... Wait, hold up! And as you can see, the bitter tomato... It would actually be really funny if they justify the localization discrepancies in the remake as yeah, in Liberl it's just called the bitter tomato, but in the rest of the world we call it the acerbic tomato. That would be a really funny way to justify the localization discrepancy. We couldn't have done it without ZCF, especially not without the import contract you had negotiated with us. Well, I'm glad the tomato's doing well. I'm sure you're just good at selling them, though. You know, I've actually heard the Liberl Boutique's been getting a lot of praise lately. Even Liberl itself. There's even been some concern that people will be so satisfied with the shop they won't even feel the need to have to come to Liberl anymore. I mean, they're wrong though. Liberl's actually getting more tourism than ever because of you guys. Well, as an employee of the woman who proposed the shop in the first place, I'm more than pleased with how everything turned out. Honestly, this is a therapeutic part of my trip. Anyway, I'll be expecting great things from you all. Come to think of it, you seem much busier than usual, Ray. Yeah, we actually received a request from the West Maria Tech Union, so I've been having to deal with that this whole time. It's all over with now, though, so I should be ready to head back by tomorrow. Oh? Sounds like they're both from Liberl. And that tech union they mentioned. I'm a little curious. Doesn't seem relevant to us, at least. No, but see, Nadia, these are Sky characters. They come from Liberl itself. We must check in on them. Any and all legacy characters must be checked in on.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden's.
This is the individual who created the acerbic tomato through selective breeding. He may be a tad eccentric, but he's a remarkably gifted researcher. The ZCF is fortunate to have him. It's always a pleasure and a surprise to have a fellow Liberlian walk through those doors. You, sir, I remember when you invented the revolutionary acerbic tomato. Oh, aren't you that girl that came to Basel last year with the Spriggan? Yes, and I believe you're the researcher from Liberl, right? Was it? Oh yeah, true. He was in Basel back then. Yeah. Vansto said you helped in gathering materials for some painkillers. That's right. But anyway, if I remember correctly, you're an ARMA student? That must mean you've met with ZCL's technical advisor. Technical advisor? Would that be Ren by any chance? That girl's got her hands in a whole bunch of pies, huh? I could never work that hard. And that's why you're not doing her jobs, Nadia. Don't worry, you aren't doing her jobs, and she isn't doing yours.
Let's head out.
Oh, hello. We have a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, this is where I have to start hunting down the portal. Because new district means new portal for me. Now, where could the portal be? Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Where's the portal?
I'm so in love with this brand. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Ma'am, thank you very much.
Please take as much time as you need.
What do we got over here? Evasion and magic evasion. Ooh, that is a pretty good setup, not gonna lie. That's a very good setup for Swin. That's a pretty good setups for you two, so we'll take that.
I hope to see you again.
Ooh, Phobos. What's Phobos do? An arts driver with fire and wind dual arts. Ooh. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Fire and wind, huh? Howdy, what do we have with you here? Fire and wind. Would you look at that?
I'll gladly take the reins. I have replaced your arts driver.
Yeah, we'll slap that onto you there. Meteoric gravity. Yeah, we'll slap that onto you there. That's fine. And let's see here. Aura breath, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. We shall do that. In which case, Swin, I want you to have Jabberwock's arm. Yeah. Yeah, we're good with that.
I'll gladly take the reins.
I'll gladly take the reins.
Skills updated. I suggest you take a look.
And we will put, what, Break 2 onto you? Oh.
Skills updated.
Break 2.
I suggest you take a look.
That should be fine. Let's do that. Oh man. Now where could this portal be? Oh, actually. Could the portal be in the garage? That seems like something that would be worthwhile. It sure is. Great. I got that hidden. What do we got over
Gonna
here?
eat something?
Maxim! What's up, dude? Oh, that's Maximum. Aslan? Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Sorry to intrude on your day like this, but I really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you set a new record in your last race. Seems like you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I've always welcomed the praise from Max and Lugan. Just so you know, though, I intend to give you a run for your money. So try not to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. That's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. You might be catching up on my times, but I'd never relinquish the champion seat so easily. And I expect nothing less. You're what I've always wanted to be, Maxim. So, see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet. You know, this gear's pretty good, but I should head back to the circuit for now. I need to get my blood pumped in with a few laps. Gotta try and bring out your best after all. Oh, I figured. That's why I ordered a non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know you won't be getting one over on me that easily.
Hey, welcome.
I'll be buying all this.
Don't be a stranger.
Won't be a stranger danger. Are we gonna be ballin'? Is it gonna be ballin' time? Yep, for a game of basketball? Ooh, let's go. It's alright, though. The other guy and I just what we're gonna love to. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Let's play some basketball. We ballin'.
Okay, let's begin. Too bad.
I'm so happy.
Too bad.
It went in.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Ha! Afraid not. There, afraid not. Ha!
Nice move.
Nice moves. There we go. Is that
I did
Silverstein? I think it is.
Ha!
Nice
moves.
There. Ha!
Oops. Overshot that.
It went in. I'm so happy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was gonna be a pretty weak shot.
I'm sorry.
Ah, it's fine.
Nice
moves.
Ha! Afraid not. There.
Nice
moves.
There. Ha! Afraid not. Ha!
Nice moves.
I think I did fairly well.
Ew, you're good. I wasn't sure expect to take loss. That was a good wake-up call for me, honestly. Ew, I'm free to take these. Yay! Free items.
Next up is a lovely little tune and a
Where is that last shop? If we go over down here, here we go.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Thanks, Anna Robinson.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
These are my plans for next year's expansion. All you need is check each item off the list and make sure these involved. It's currently busy with his political activities, so your plan has been put on hold. At least I was able to gain good enough speaking with him. Now I just need to focus on my real work. I have to get results.
Okay.
Cool. That's a whole lot of stuff. Nate's girlfriend. I love that she doesn't even have a name. Just Nate's girlfriend. I can't believe you do this to me. Nate and I were supposed to go on a date tonight, but he never showed. He still hasn't called either. After begging and begging to go on a date with me, this is what he does? I'll never forgive him. Well, Nate's cooked. I want to talk to you. You're the substitute brigands I helped Eddie the other day. If I remember correctly, you're the girl that was part of Arkwright Solutions last year. You're very welcome. They told me a little bit of what happened to Eddie. By the way, I heard you went back to Old Town recently. Yes, I want to meet Eddie's mother at the general store. It's helped me understand him a bit better, I think. You see, he has plenty of his own problems to deal with. Quite similar in that regard. Anyway, I hope to be a better friend to Eddie from now on. Things are getting in a good direction. Either way, I should be safe for the time being, so there's no need to worry about that. It's quite convincing indeed. Next time I speak with Eddie, I'll have to learn new something. Cool. The young miss has been rather interesting in studying lately, so I've been doing my part to help. Seem her resentment for the president has been resolved. She's much more optimistic than has been in the past. Okay. Neat. Do I know either of these two dudes? Don't think I do. Whatever. Moving on. So that's what I wanted to check out. Station Street, we're good on that thing. Are we good on Station Street?
Then let's head over.
Just want to check to make sure I got the portal here on Station Street. Yes I did. Cool. Alright, Old Town.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom! Oh hey, G. We gotta update the time loop death count. We have to add Odette and Albert to the list because they got time looped, all right. And we got a lot. What kind of hubbubs do we have over here? What's happening, Paulette? Oh, how was school, you two? I still can't believe you managed to get placed in Agnes' class. My surprise just went just as planned. You should have seen her face. Oh, I think I might be a contender for most popular girl in class. We kind of had a lot happen today, actually. Yeah, no kidding. It was also unexpected, too. Not so great, then. Well, tomorrow's a new day, no? Why don't you three get some rest? We will. Thank you, Paulette. It's been almost 2 weeks since Van left, right? I wonder how he's doing. Not that I think he's incapable of taking care of himself, of course. I just think it would be nice if he came back soon. What is Van up to right about now? Actually, I think he's having his fight to the death with Shizuna. And, what's-his-face. I think that's about what's happening over on Longport right about now.
Oh, what would you like?
You did stop counting immediately. No, we gotta keep the count going. We haven't had any time loop deaths happen until now.
Do your best out
there, So we're
okay?
at what? Van 1. Elaine was at what? 3? 2 or 3? Swin and Nadia are at 2. Odette and Albert are at 1. So we gotta keep track of all this. Oh, welcome back, everyone. I see you three have already changed out of your uniforms. We had to go upstairs to take care of some business paperwork first, so we figured we'd at least get comfortable.
Oh, I'm sure you must have worked up an appetite then. Give me a few and I'll get something healthy whipped up for you three.
Thank you very much, Victor. Hey, Yume, you play chess? Talk about being all grown up. That's right, and today's the day I beat Grandpa once and for all. Dang taught me a few of his super secret chess moves.
Did he now? Well, I guess Grandpa'll have to give you a run for your money, huh?
At least she's having fun. Finally immune to the whole Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing.
Ayumi's so cute, and she just keeps getting better and better at chess. Maybe I should throw our next match. See if I promise to buy her a bicycle she beat me in.
No way, Grandpa. I need to beat you fair and square.
Okay. Grandpa was wrong.
He's got it bad. Well, I'm sure she'll win eventually. Eventually.
You guys set it out? Well, don't be home too late. Just give me a shot when you're back. I'll have the dinner ready for you.
Okay, Grandpa, it's your turn.
Well done, Yume. That was a great move.
Let's talk to Yume. This goes there, and this, and this. Grandpa said he was gonna give himself a handicap or whatever, but I want to win for real. Then he'll give me a bicycle. I'm glad Victor takes time to play with her. Yeah, hey yes, the personalities are a teensy bit different, but don't you think Yume gives off the same vibes as another little lady we know? You might be right. I think I've heard them mention this little lady of theirs before. Well, if they're comparing her to Yume, I imagine she's just adorable. Oh, and yes, Lapis is the cutest. White Whale Passport has been added.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
What's Yumi's elo? Her elo is so high that chess.com can't even compute it. She's the #1 ranking chess player in the world on chess.com. And Zen won. True! Never actually see him die, but it's presumably he did bite the bullet after Elaine, Swin, and Nadia died in front of him. Okay, let's see what else we got around. Do we have any new things in the shops? Not really, but we have a side quest.
Better get home soon.
Ah, what's going on over here?
I see you're working hard as always.
Working hard or hardly working? Post-it notes. There is a flyer posted with information on how to apply for tenancy. Oh, right. This was the hot mess house, wasn't it? Right. Yeah.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, I got something until I close shop. Phew. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're having fun with that. What do we got over here?
Let's see here.
Monster in the Mocking Garden. Okay, we found a pretty big monster in the garden recently. Think you'd get rid of it for us? It'll be the one called Ghastly Jin. We've already used the terminal in Rosette's room to get the job done. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. That's a first. A monster extermination in the garden. Wow. Okay. Where is the bathhouse?
Stepping inside?
Alright, let's hit the bath.
Glad I stuck it out. Warmed up enough?
There we go. I'll take that. So we can go beat up that monster in the garden. I'm wondering what's going on over here. Ooh. Just a busy dad seeing his kid grow up. I always like kind of checking in on what these kids are up to. He's been staying with us so much fun. Maybe he'll live with us forever. Me and Sheen are just friends, Becca. It's not like I like her or anything. Okay. Let's go beat up a monster. This is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in. Fight the garden's target. Let's go. Oh, goody. This is just, the garden itself, huh? Alright.
There! Be careful out there! There! You got a charge attack ready! You're down! You're exposed!
You're exposed! There we go.
There!
Alright, well. Won't say no to picking up some more shard tokens.
It should be safe for now.
I'd recommend physical attacks here. Watch out for ranged attacks!
You know what? I'm not too sure if this might count towards the monster. The monster catalog achievement. So I'm just gonna give him a quick fight, just in case.
You got this, Aggie!
If you could... Swing!
Activating skill.
Our time to shine!
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Bunzo!
Yippee! We're
Nicely
Now
done, Nadia.
business. Be careful, everyone.
I want treasure chest, though. Give me treasure chest. Oh, I can't take treasure chest. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want it or anything.
Your boost gauge is full.
Settle this right now!
Oh, gosh. Okay. What can I do?
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It's up to you, Agnes! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Activating skill.
Easy!
You got this, Aggie! I got this.
Really, Agnes? Girls still cannot hit worth a darn.
Activating skill.
There we go!
Girls still cannot hit the darn.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
I'll take that.
This could get tricky.
I'll ignore all of you.
This cutie has booty.
I'm taking that. I'm curious about something actually really quick. Battle. Markian Garten. I guess it doesn't really count towards this. I guess maybe it doesn't count. This might just kind of be a very weird thing. Anyways, I just want the treasure here.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'll take that. Now where's that monster I go beat up? Monster's over there. Okay. I do like the forest here, though. I don't think any of the garden floors have given me this forest just yet. Who knows? Maybe, like, on the next floor or something. Or one of the upcoming floors. I'll get this garden floor unlocked. Who knows? Still curious that they can just give me a monster extermination in the garden itself as a side quest.
That looks like a nice chest.
That. How do I spot that? Yeah, we'll fight this way. There we go. Dunzo!
Now's your chance to use a shard boost. You got this, Aggie. Let's spin.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
This would be an ideal
Keep it
activating
up,
skill.
Nadia!
Too bad. Now I'm mad.
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Farewell.
Dunzo! Perfect.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Alright, this is the big spooky wookie one, huh? Alright. Let's beat it up.
Everyone, move in!
So what are these guys weak to? Water, fire, and mirage.
We've got this in the bag.
Of which?
I know
We're
all
doing
your little
good.
secrets.
Wow, okay, so Agnes is kind of cooked here. She can't really do much of any of that. Cool. Cool. Oh, so cool. Great. Great.
Activating drive.
Our time to shine.
Oh.
Stay on guard.
Oh. But Agnes can do, but
Exploit its weakness with an arc.
you can do that. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, why not? We'll do that.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Ready to go!
Activating skill.
There! Take this! Let's do
Alright, go
this.
get him, Swin.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There. You got this, Aggie. Ha!
Nadia!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a sick-looking art.
I couldn't.
Alright.
Our time to shine.
There goes, There goes that, huh? Okay.
Zypher activate.
Oh no. Oh no.
There! Yeah! Nadia!
Alright, one down. Not bad.
What to do?
What to do? Panic!
Don't burn out, everyone.
That's what we do.
Here, take this.
You saved me! A chance!
Your boost is full. Activating drive.
Alright, by the heavens, revive us!
Thanks a lot.
I'll protect you.
won't show any mercy.
Now I'm mad.
I don't like that at all. Do not like that at all.
We're doing good.
No, no, no.
Here goes! I'll give it my all.
Stay on guard.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
Our time
There
to
we go.
shine.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Keep it up, it's working!
Darn it, Nadia.
My turn.
Alright.
Activating skill.
Just don't die.
No, you don't!
It's okay, Swin, you got this. You got this,
Now
buddy.
I'm mad. Zypha activate.
Not a chance. Guardian.
Ha! Nadia! Here goes! I'll give it my all.
Nope.
No, you
Can't
don't!
move. That's fine.
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
No, you don't!
We can win.
Yeah, you got this, buddy. You got this, Swin.
Guardian. We can win.
Don't worry.
Exploit its weakness with an art.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Zoom. Blitz.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Our time to shine.
Activating drive.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Our time to shine.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
No, you don't! I'll take you on!
Right, okay, so the Anyas can't really do anything against this dude. That's fine.
Easy does it.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million. Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia. Let's do this.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
Just attacks
I'll
when.
exploit that. Now I'm mad.
We can win.
Can we
Exploit
though,
its
Swin?
weakness with
Can
art.
we really?
Easy does it.
Yeah, we probably can actually.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. It's up to you, Agnes.
We've got this in the back.
Activating drive.
Now, unleash your full power.
We're doing it
Activating
up,
skill.
Nadia.
These are for you.
Alright,
Hitches
we'll hit him with an S-craft.
and stitches. Here we
Activating
go.
skill.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! Hup. And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go. That's some big damage. That's some big damage. Ooh, Thor Smasher.
Request completed.
Not
Mirror
bad.
deposit confirmed.
Not bad at all. Okay, so how the heck do I get out of here? That's my question.
There! There!
I'll be taking that. Okay. Force Smasher, eh? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, okay. Do I just... I guess I do.
Then let's head over.
Yeah, sure. It's just that simple, huh? Alright, let's head back over to the bathe. Back to the bathhouse. Because that took up my HP, my CP, my boost, my everything.
Welcome to...
That was nice and refreshing.
Come back
There we go.
anytime.
Cool. I believe with that, we can move on with the story. Is there anything else I can do over here? Can I go into the other rooms? I cannot. Ah, unfortunate. I can go out to the rooftop, I guess. That's about all I can do. Alright, yeah, this is, Nadia and Swin's room now. Okay. Okay. Let us save. Now let's file those papers, shall we? Phew, I'm pooped. I feel like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. And so the exchange students' erratic first day of their new school life drew to a close. After capping the evening off with a meal at Montmartre, Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. Yeah, Van is, Van's fighting for his life right now. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform of all that transpired via orb mail. The next morning, 7:15 a.m.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running late!
Ah, she has the toast in her mouth!
Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you!
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Boo. You're no fun.
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
She actually did the toast in mouth I'm running late thing. Oh, that's fantastic. Sorry, Agnes. I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that out at least once. Careening into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that? Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Oh, right. You mentioned he got back to you late last night. Yeah, sounds like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over it before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. You've got to be kidding me! That doesn't make any sense! Believe me, I know. I was just a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the country or in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Huh? What's going on?
Why can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants are infesting our country.
Now here we go.
Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
This is way too relevant given a certain organization running very rampant in the United States right now. Oh no! Why is Daybreak so freaking relevant to what's happening in America right now? Seriously? How spot on? Oh my god! This game was made 3 years ago. Wow, the parallels are truly something to behold.
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
They got them all at gunpoint, too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth. Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police? There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
What's happening right now, Klingy? Anti-immigration extremists have taken some students hostages at the school. Now, I'm just saying, this is very, very relevant to America right now. With what another certain group is currently doing to some immigrants. This game truly has aged like fine wine, I tell you. This and Daybreak 1, they were onto something, I tell you.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Miss Toa.
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction. The True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Hmm? Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Zemuria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions Across Zemuria?
Hold on. I've heard about them.
That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel. Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns. The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
True Grievance is such a real dumb politics group name. It sure is. But honestly, with how dumb some people can be in real life, I would not put it past a group like this actually being named something like this.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No, but I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Stella!
Whoa! That's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Look out!
Toa?
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're... Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
Well, crap!
Agnes. I'm sorry. Please. Tell Angie, Hope, and Reed.
It's Toa! Shinyoung! No! Please! Please wake up! Why? This can't be happening!
Yes is having all the time right now, isn't she? Yes is having the greatest of luck with this school festival and her school days. She has seen people she cared about die twice now. Oh boy! Alright, so what do we do to prevent this? Alright, add Toa to the list.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze.
There's still work to do. Yeah, darn right, there's still work to do.
Swin. Nadia. I have a favor to ask. Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour?
Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
Alright.
We have no time to waste.
Okay, I get it. You don't want me to go into the office. Gotcha. Alright, I'm getting a little bit hungry, so we're gonna take this opportunity to have the dinner mission break. And then when we're back, we're gonna prevent Toa from dying. Oh boy. I did not expect to see Toa die today. That hurt me, man. That hurt me. We'll be back momentarily. It'll be a fun and wholesome little slice of life episode, they said. Nothing bad happens at the school, they say. And yet here we are. A bombing incident took out Agnes's friends. Terrorism shot Towa dead. Oh boy. I sure was not expecting the fun, happy school time days episode to be filled with so much despair and death. As Clinky said earlier, how is it that the mafia crime drama was less dark than what's going on here with Agnes's side? Talk about wild. This game has been throwing things at me. I really was not expecting to just see Towa die like that. And you know what? If the Genesis did not undo that death, Crow and Rain would be storming Calvert that night. They would hear news that Towa died, and they would just be they'd be getting their soul dots, their oh gosh, what's the machine that they got now as a replacement for the Divine Knights? The Tearfings? Tearfings. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. They'd be getting their Tearfings, and they would be raiding Calvert like immediately to just lay waste that terrorist group. Holy hell! And what's funny is what's unexpected is I thought that oh, okay, if there was going to be any time loop deaths happening, I'd probably be getting them at the end of the act. But no, they've been sprinkling them out throughout. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed that they didn't just kind of pile them up at the end like they did in Act 1. But also, what's interesting is the Genesis only really acted up once Agnes kind of started to cry out and the trauma hit her. So I'm wondering if that might be kind of a condition. Though, granted, when in Act 1, when Elaine, Swin, and Nadia were dying, Agnes was not there at all. But there was still trauma being unleashed. Elaine first acted up when she saw Swin and Nadia die. That caused the first time loop. Then it was Zin who acted up. Then it was Zin who kind of cried out when he saw Elaine, Swin, and Nadia die. And third time's the charm. They actually got things right and were able to sort that mess out. With the help of Walter. Which was still cool, by the way. Now, it's funny how... It's funny. They get Walter's help and they finally sorted that mess out in Act 1. Van gets Lucrezia's help. And there were no deaths whatsoever in Act 2. Huh. Maybe we need more enforcers on our side. Maybe we need to team up with Ouroboros again, and that will help stop all these deaths from happening. It just makes you go, I see. Naruhodo. Alright. Anyways, let us go and make sure that Towa does not die. The Malphite teaming with Ouroboros, heck yeah, that was the coolest part of Daybreak 1. Is there anything we can go do and talk to Curtis? Good old Curtis. Now, it makes me wonder why that dude went ahead and had the brilliant idea to shoot the student in the first place. That then led to Towa dying. I wonder if there's some sort of external factor that that's having an influence on the plot getting a move on. Why do I feel so motivated all of a sudden? Because you have the adorable Nadia looking deep into your soul. Can you look her in the eyes? Can you look Nadia in the eyes and not think to yourself, I should do my best. No, you cannot. Alright. Let's head on over to Upper District. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else. I mean, we could go everywhere, except for Black Lights, Grand Circuit, and the park. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let me go over to the
Then
marsh.
let's head over.
To the marché. However you pronounce it. I don't know. I'm not French. Nope, nothing over there. Yeah, let's just head over to the district. Visiting Artemis Academy will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Let's just make a save. Real quick. Pretty sure we'll be okay, though. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I am not Le François. I am not Le Francois. Alright, let's see what's happening over here. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look-see just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're at the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late an hour. Yes, I do actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival prep, so I'm behind on my council paperwork. Would it be alright if I came in, just for a little while? Yeah, what the hey. I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. I'm surprised he let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here. But I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists. The Artemis Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. Artemis Expedition Squad. Okay, that's what she calls them. The three of them searched the school from top to bottom, but terrorists were nowhere to be found. So, they decided to hide in a secluded spot that proved a good view in the campus grounds. Then, after a while... Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need the first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me. I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. Why would delivery man be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts too. Probably. But there's something else going on here. Uh-oh! They're all using different routes to get in. And if we let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no! What do we do? I guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a sec. What's that guy doing? Drow, I hear. Beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I identify a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha! I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Here we go. You know, not the biggest fan of this this stealth minigame. But it is what it is. Ah, here we go. Oh, the music is good, though.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
I mean, the only reason why I don't like the stealth section here is because these guys move so heckin' slow. If a game is designed around stealth, like, I don't know, let's say Assassin's Creed, okay, I mean, then I'm pretty good with that. But they just kind of tack on a stealth minigame here just for the heck of it. Yeah, don't mind me, dude. Do not mind the bright pink lady who is just hiding here. Because the square says this is her safe spot. Pay no attention to the lady in pink.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
Ah, here we go. Nope. Alright, he's still on the move.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
Okay. The 3rd floor, Swin? Really? Alright.
So sleepy.
You and me both, Nadia. You and me both. You don't see me. You do not see the lady in pink just hiding behind the staircase. You can easily see her behind. Nope. Because the game mechanics say, the game mechanics say you can't see me, but I'm in the square. You do not see the pink lady. You do not see the team on yes sign. You see nothing. Now go on and make your patrol. Alright, I think we're jumping him. There we go.
And that's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now.
This guy sucks at noticing his surroundings. How do you not see the 3 kids tailing you, buddy? Especially the bright pink one.
Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. Alright. I better report back. Oh!
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Please tell me they sound like Rufus.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior.
Not gonna lie, Nadia, that's a pretty bad voice changer app. That's just adding a reverb to Swin's voice. He doesn't actually sound that much different.
I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it. Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
He gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
Are they Artemis students? How do they know about our plan?
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action.
Oh, this dude is probably Thorndyke's voice actor. That's why he sounds so similar to me. Yeah, that would probably make sense.
I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out.
Right.
Alright. I like the little touch
Justice
of Swin being on the other side.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Alright, Toa, this one's gonna be for you.
You got this, Aggie. Shine forth. Palladium ray.
A fool's errand.
I won't show any mercy.
Can I get a good chunk
Eradicate
of
the
them?
immigrants!
Brother, we're all white.
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, that'll do.
Activating skill.
No way, Jose. Now I'm mad.
Alright, this one's especially gonna be for Toa. Hit you all like that?
Zypha,
Oh yeah.
Nadia! Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
No, you don't!
But how?
There we go. Terrorists defeated. So now we're fighting terrorists, yep. But not just any terrorists, Clinky, we're fighting racist terrorists. That makes it extra special. Racist terrorists who killed Toa. That makes it extra special. It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Do we... Okay. You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Aggie. Even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we're taking them out. Right. All's well that ends well. Huh? Is something wrong, Aggie? No, it's just... Weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh. Now that you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever else will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. Nadia, now that you said that, watch everything still go to a disaster the next day. More importantly, what are we going to do with these guys? Normally I suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean? Yes, I didn't want to have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
Ah, no full voice singing, unfortunate. I'm sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to, given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvert's economic prosperity, and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they've become active again, and why they targeted Aramis in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious Aramis? They wanted everyone to know that they were back in business.
And just how do you figure that, Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you? You're only here in Calvert because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Whatever you say, Blondie. I'll keep my trap shut just like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like, why are you warning me and S but not Eggy, you'd turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody, and I'll ask that you do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of on a report to the school. We'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we'd better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Phew. Glad that's over and done with. Me too. Oh, that's on, yes. Me too. Though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Eggy? Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Well, let me guess. You're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. He must have been the one that fired the first shot, and sent Tiny Teach's negotiation up in smoke in the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at the school is definitely eyebrow-raising. It feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible this is all one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this. For now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand, and for sticking by my side despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours. We get it. What he said. Still, I do have one teensy little complaint. I'm sleepy! I want to go to bed! I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Anya, Swin, and Nadia return to their respective dwelling places. Roll credits, we're done here. Disaster averted. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off to a peaceful slumber.
Closed the books on another case.
Uh-huh.
Rank up.
Wait, is that actually it?
Yes! Money!
Eyebrow praising? The next morning? Oh, thank goodness. Everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrorists are behind bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Are Swin and Nadia roommates? Yep. They are roommates. Nadia would like to argue that there is something a little bit more than roommates. Still, just to be sure.
Good morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia. Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Oh, Miss Toa. Yes, we, had a few things we need to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. I feel much better now after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. Huh? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you 3. Oh, so you knew? The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but it didn't mention the students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. Yeah, Toa, you would have died. So congratulations to Toa Herschel for not being dead. I was about to say Kreen. Crow and Reen can rest easy. They do not have to storm Calvert in vengeance for Toa. Not this time, at least. So I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okayish job. It definitely wasn't easy, though. I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourself in harm's way. But as your comrade in arms after we slayed the evil AI overlord 2 years ago, good job, guys. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet, by the sound of it, so just be careful, okay? I like how Toa has 2 belts on her pants. But then again, I think that's just an Erebonian thing, where they just have so many, like, belts on their pants. I don't know why Falcom just loves it. Just loves throwing belts onto everybody. Oh, and no napping in class, got it? The school will just let them be roommates. Oh, it's not the school it's not the school that's letting them be roommates. They're crashing in Van's building, and they just took over Burgard's old room. Do you think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop. Maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. So, what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. Still have some time before our homeroom starts. On yes, Nadia and Swin split up and searched the academy. However, there was no sign of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes.
Oh, man. The warning bell already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh, wait. Shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be
Huh? S? Why are you on the ground, silly?
Oh no.
Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them.
Oh, Nadia is going to murder them all.
I will not back down. Van! On yes! Stay down!
Ren? Hey, yo!
Ren? Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time. That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
S?
But how?
Swin, what's going on?
Oh, are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform.
Ah, he pulled the Jotaro strategy. I see. I see. Did you just put a very thick phone book into your chest there, Swin? Did you just take a good old page from Jotaro Kujo? It worked for him, it'll work for you, I guess.
The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance. And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you big stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Ow! That hurt!
Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. You didn't give off any signs of life. And they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill. And all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No, actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down.
No, Nadia, give in to the rage, murder and destroy all who dare oppose you.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
Hold up, I just gotta point out, the way Ren's hair is just kind of floating in the air like this just gives her like a 20% aura boost. Like, her hair has a mind of its own right now. It's kind of funny, actually.
What? I'm so lost.
How in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
She's been through 5 games of this crap, Odette. It kind of comes with the territory at this point.
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch of the campus grounds. In spite of that, I think we could safely assume our guests found a way through their security nets. Can we assume that? That seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find as much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. From the outset, there was one person who saw all this coming in advance. Oh yeah, see! How could I have forgotten? They're the ones who told us to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I just had a thought. This whole time we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe... I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis may be referring to something else, right? Exactly. Let's have another look around. We may be able to find different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia.
Do something rash, Nadia.
Of course.
Anyways, Ren's in the party now. Ah, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, what's her gear setup looking like?
To adjust your orbments?
What is her gear here setting up looking like? With advanced mirage arts, you say. With advanced mirage arts, you say. Oh, intriguing, intriguing. What if we were to go, intriguing. Very intriguing.
Arts driver updated.
Now, we're gonna give her that. Give her that. Ooh, meteoric gravity. That would be cool. Now, what I want to give her is Argent Thorn. Do I want to give her this? Or just
Arts
gonna
driver
go...
updated.
Do I want to give her that? Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Argent Thorn, Lost Mobius, Meteoric Gravity, Athelius. Yeah, you know what? That sounds that actually is a pretty good thing for her. Arts Damage and Arts Reza. Yeah, we're gonna give her that. Okay, Quartz. Let's see what we got here.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh boy, Ren, do we have things we need to give you? Oh boy, Rennie. Oh, Ren, we have things I need to give you here. Yes, girl, yes, I have things I gotta give you here. Okay. Okay. I'll give you the hit one here. I'll give you EP cut there. Shield one. I'll give you EP2. Cast one, attack one. Mind one. Okay, we'll kind of sort through this. I've got things I need to open up for her here. Oh boy, I got things I need to open up for her.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Ren. Oh, I love the scythe. Oh, the scythe is so good. Her classic scythe. I love it. I love her little animation, her little pose there. Ah, yeah, our girl is back. Hey, Let's Play, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, man, we have Ren in the party again, and things feel so right. Things feel so right, I tell you. Rose Ripper. Ah, love it, love it, love it. Okay, I think we're good. Noble Dress. Yes. We're good on that. Ah, Ren, it's been too long. I mean, I know we had you in Reverie, but, like, it's been too long. Let us go and see if we can upgrade things, shall we? What brings you here? In the middle class, no less. Whatever.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Nah, we're good on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna really upgrade things and whatchamacalls it here. That's fine. What do we got over here? A statue of Artemis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Oops! Forget I said that. Faint's great, Mock Sparted. Well, would you look at that? Does that mean the pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We'll need to go search for it. I've been pretty alright. I can't complain. Just sitting here, getting through Trails of Daybreak 2. Been loving it. Oh boy, what a wild time this game's been giving me so far. I feel so inconvenienced. They just couldn't make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There's still a few places we haven't looked yet. I believe there was another statue inside the school itself, right? I believe so.
There isn't the time.
All right, Ren. All right, Ren, hold up.
Got it.
All right. No messing around.
Oh, no beep beeps this time.
I'll take the lead.
Okay, it's serious. When Nadia does not do the beep beep, you know it's serious. Alright, I believe we have another statue of Armus that we can investigate. There was only 2 statues, I believe, right? Yeah. Oh yeah! I forgot there's another one over here, too! That's right. There are 2 statues of Artemis Gainsbourg on campus. I never really thought anything of it until now, though. Let's check the back. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Huh. Guess not. The students clean the statue fairly regularly, so if there was a switch here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. Well, can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twirl. Ah! Nadia twisted the statue's cane to the right. Did you hear that? Yes, that sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. The 2 statues must be linked. That seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's see who's behind all this. Ah, it has to probably be someone from the gardens. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this one as soon as we can. Then let's give it a try. Right. Why does every crazy school in this world have a crazy hidden underbelly? Because that's what makes it entertaining. You mean you don't design your schools with crazy underground tunnels and labyrinths and mazes? Come on, we're living in the year 1209 here, Klingy. We gotta make sure our schools are only up to date on the most convoluted and extravagant puzzles and mazes that you can imagine, and they all have to be underground. Oh, a secret tunnel. I never knew this was here. You learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Ren? Get back! Oh great, more of them. Must have figured there was no point in hiding now that they found their point of entry. That's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
It's that guy from the CID. Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege, and then came rushing to defend it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaky suspicion there's more to it than that. But either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the tunnel?
Normally, I would respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your 2 friends share with the gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. I don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Kincaid, join the party! Let's go! Ooh. Okay. I have not leveled up Kincaid in, like, a while. Yeah. I haven't really used Kincaid in the garden for quite a bit of time. So, this should be fun. This should be fun. What can I give him? You know what? Assassin. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep that onto him. Sure. Alright. What do you have here, buddy?
Adjusting orbment.
You got garbage is what you have on you. Alright. What can I give you? I don't even know what I can give you, my guy.
Shard skills updated.
Just give you this, I guess.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Ren. Yeah, we'll give you that, Ren. Oh, right. We can also give you an attack 2. That's fine. Can't really give you... Sprite. Okay, increasing healing item range by 10. Who would that be a good fit for?
I'll gladly take the reins. That's a single element slot.
I feel like I'd probably get Sprite on someone with a Wind Quartz. That would make a little bit more sense. Yes. Yes, quite. Yes,
If it's
indeed.
maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
Yes, indeed. Yes, monsieur. Ho, ho, ho. Avenging Arts, Judgment Fan. Yeah, we're all good on that. Oh. His arts absolutely need an update. You know what? I'm gonna put Nebulous onto him.
Arts driver exchanged.
There we go. Can I maybe swap out his Holocore for something else? Alter Sea-Tree, eh? What is his current one? Physical damage, magical damage, accuracy plus 80. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I could give you Sea-Tree itself.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Why not? I'll give you Citri. What does Ren's Holocore do? EP, 150% EP cost and arts power plus 80. Regen, 15% after acting, and 70% EP cost. Oh! Really? 70% EP cost? Hold up, so EP cost goes up? But then it also gets a little bit of a discount, so like 120%, but you still get the... That's broken. Oh, that's hella broken. Okay, sure, let's go with that. Why not? If Ren wants to be broken, she can be broken. Hey, Maiden, how you doing? How's stream going? Oh, Maiden. This game has put me through the ringer. It was going to be a fun little slice of life school arc episode. It would be fine, they said. Nothing bad happens at school, they said. Maiden, the school got hit with a bomb and terrorism. And I had to watch characters die horrendously. Now, thankfully, this game is basically ReZero meets a JRPG. So time ends up getting rewound every now and then when the bad things happen. But I still saw some legacy characters get hit really hard with a death. A particular legacy character get hit hard with a pretty big death, and that hurt me. That hurt me. But it's okay, because we're now gonna go beat up the person who's causing all this nonsense. methinks. So, you came just in time. You also came just in time because we got ourselves Ren Bright over here. Alright, it's time for my weekly pitch to Maiden on why she should play Trails. Hey Maiden, so I know that you are a big fan of like those long form narratives, big world building type games. Let me tell you why Trails excels at this stuff. You see this character Ren Bright here? She is a character that was introduced in the second game of this franchise. This is now game 12. We got to meet her when she was just a tiny little murder machine at that was 10 or 11 years old. And throughout the entire span of the series so far, we have been able to see her grow over time into what you see now. If that's not one of the coolest things ever, I don't know what is. She's also literally the best character in the entire series. So I'm happy that we have her in the party now. Her growth throughout the franchise has been fantastic, so I highly implore you to play Trails for the umpteenth time. Anyways, let's go kill things.
These ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
Well, that's not ominous of any point. Alright. Let's go get things killed.
Show any mercy. Take them down in a single blow.
Woohoo! Ren, I love you. Are we gonna just destroy this thing entirely? What are her crafts?
We're doing good.
Death Blow. It's pretty
Certain
good.
arts will be more potent.
Hospital Hostess. HP heal, all stats up. That's pretty good.
It's working.
Buster Cannon? Sure, why not? And then her S-Craft Grand Grenade.
We've got this in the bag.
Certain arts
No
will be more potent.
No shot they're going to bring back her S-Craft from when she was a little kid.
We're doing good.
No shot they're bringing back her S-Craft from her very first S-Craft from back in the Sky days.
Keep it up, it's working.
Oh. This is gonna be fun. Oh, Ren, I'm so glad you're back in the party.
Please, leave it to me.
The grim
heavens, pierce.
Yeah, that thing didn't stand much of a chance.
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Please don't let this be a former DG cult facility. Oh no, if it is a former DG cult base. Oh, the trauma. Oh no. That's not gonna be good.
Physical attacks on this one.
There's so many. What a pain.
I'm on it. They're down. Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
Okay. Oh, you're a big one.
Right for a shard boost.
All right. We're gonna do Grim Reaper.
Your turn, Ren.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. Now's your chance, Swim.
That was cool. I love you, Ren.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. You're stunned. It's up to you, Agnes.
You got this, Aggie. Shine forth. Palladium ray.
I forgot to pin the new hand asset on your screen today so the model says what's looking. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're able to figure that out. By the way, did you end up finding that cave in Tears of the Kingdom?
First class job, Aggie.
I'm curious, did you end up actually finding that cave in the end?
Boost gauge filled.
Or was my prediction in you're just going to spend all stream trying to find it ended up being correct? Hey, you found the cave. Great. So where was it actually?
Let's begin, shall we? Take them down in a single blow.
There. They're down. The first move is ours.
Oh, that thing's dead.
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, Ren.
Come on. We can take it down.
First move is ours. Your chance to use shards.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Wide open.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Ren.
Stuff of legends, Ren.
Ren, you are you. I don't think anything's gonna really be stepping to be putting up much of a fight against you, Ren. Just saying. Gosh, she's so freaking cool. I love Ren so much. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I really, really love Ren. I think she is a fantastic character. Anyways, Buster Cannon.
Come, Potter Mutter.
Cannon! Let's take them out.
Potter Mutter.
You're next, Onyes.
She summons the ghost of Potter Mutter. She summons the ghost of Potter Mutter. Oh my god. When did she learn how to do that?
We're doing good.
There.
Because that was awesome.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Onyes.
Nah, I'm getting way too excited to have Ren back in the party again. Hey, Richie, welcome back. So we were talking about how it happened to Artemis. You know that there would be a reverse, but Falcon pulls no punches. Yeah, I was really shocked. Odetta and Albert just being dead from the bomb explosion was one thing, but then Toa? Seeing Toa just get brutally shot like that and murdered? Oh, by racist terrorisms? Yeah, that was a shock, alright.
Magic attacks can be effective.
Anyways, I'm just super excited that we have Ren. So, I'm just not going to be shutting up about this. Hey, Ren, do it again. Ren, do it again, because I need to see that one more time.
Allow me. I need your assistance.
Buster Cannon! Please, leave it to me.
The Grim
By the heavens, pierce!
Our time to shine.
It's Potter Mutter.
This would be an ideal time to boost. Exploit its weakness with an art.
Okay, Maiden, okay, you're probably lost about why I'm freaking out about that particular skill. Oh my gosh, she's like glowing and everything now. Wait, Ren, what's happening with you?
Offensive.
Ren, what's happening with you? You're like glowing and things. What? Huh? Oh, I guess because she's boosted. Anyways, I have to explain why I'm freaking out about that skill right now. So, where do you even begin with Ren? Okay, so when she was a very tiny child, she had like a robot parent that was more or less taking care of her, and that she kind of saw as substitute parents because reasons. To just sum it up slightly, reasons. She didn't have her own family, so this robot essentially acted as her own family. But later in the series,
Let's stay on the offensive.
that robot sacrificed itself when crap was going wrong elsewhere, and that robot essentially helped it win a big fight. That was happening elsewhere, helped out the heroes at the time, yada yada. Anyways, it was very sad when that robot died, but that also happened at a time when Ren had a real family again. So she was able to like move on from having the robot be essentially her only family to like having a real family. So it marked a very important moment for the character to grow on from that point. And I just never thought that we would be seeing that robot ever again. But here she is pulling out like a replica of that robot or something to just blast things with its cannons, and I wasn't expecting this. Oh no!
Keep it up, it's working.
I'm sorry, just everything involving Ren just like hits me like a truck. So when I just see something like that, I'm gonna freak out.
Easy.
A chance.
Anyways, all this to say, Maiden, you should really get into the series. I think you would. I think this series would have you feasting on so many things.
It's up to you, Onyes.
By the heavens, pierce!
I think you would very, very much enjoy what the series does and what kind of how it handles things.
Job, Aggie.
And its narrative, its world building, the characters, etc., etc. So play Trails, please. If there is any big ask I could ever ask for you, Maiden, it's for you to just like give this series a shot. That is the only thing that I can hope to ask for you. Yeah, this game is like lore centric.
They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
Yeah, this series is very lore centric.
Right for a shard boost.
I know
Certain
you're a big
arts will be
Xenoblade
more
series,
potent.
big Xenoblade fan.
Keep it up, it's working.
Trails lore is pretty much on that level, if not arguably better. Just because of how long running this series is and just how much, just the crazy lore that they can kind of do by just running, by just like having the series go on for as long as it has. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You're absolutely gonna love it.
Allow me. Now.
That's all I'm saying. And the very first game recently got a remake, and there is a free demo of said remake that lasts you quite a good amount of time. It can last you like a good 8 to 10 hours of the game. It's like basically the prologue, but the prologue is stupid long. So you can. So I would love if you could give that demo a shot just to see if things will click with you. And then if it does, you could just import your save progress into the main game. I would love to see you stream this at some point. And oh boy, guys, if Maiden starts streaming Trails, I'm not starting my own streams until like she's done for the day. Like, not kidding. Like, we're going to have like a 7 p.m. start time at that point.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
Because I'm just going to want to like spend watching all my time watching Maiden get into Trails.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Can I get all three of you
We're doing
guys?
good.
Yeah, that'll work.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Also,
You're next on
we
yes.
have confirmation that the second game of the series will be getting a remake next year.
Some arts work better.
So,
stay on
hey,
the offensive.
that would, so like next year would be a great time to start getting into Trails.
It's up to you, Anya.
Shine forth. Palladium ray. Try to keep up.
Roger. There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
Swim.
And anyway, guys, think who shot was it fake like those dolls? Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure that's what they were getting at.
With an art.
Exploit its
Keep
weakness
it
with
up.
an art.
It's working.
Oh.
Activating skill.
Just kind of hit you like that.
Now. Our time to shine.
What do we got over here?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ha!
Your turn, Nadia.
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
There.
Now.
Is it on
We
PS5?
can win.
Yes. So
Exploit
the
its weakness
only
with art.
the only hitch that the only game that might be a little bit of a hitch for you is going to be
Keep it up. It's
the
working.
third game, Trails in the Sky the Third. That is currently only on PC. But also, you just need, like,
Let's stay
you
on
need
the
a
offensive.
toaster can run that game. So, and you have a VTuber, you have a VTuber rig. So, like, that'll be more than sufficient to get through Trails in the Sky the Third. But just fair warning, though eventually that game is probably going to get a remake as well. But just fair warning, that's probably like the only game that you're going to have to go outside of the PlayStation zone for.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Other than that, games... Yeah, other than that, actually, after Sky the Third, literally all the other games are available on PS4. So, like, you know, you could just kind of buy those in the PlayStation Store or whatever, or like find copies, maybe online on eBay or something, and just run that backwards compatibility.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, it's just Sky the Third that's gonna be a problem down the road.
Activating skill.
Maybe,
There we
but
go.
that's fine. It's worth. Trust.
Done and dusted.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Yeah, your $2,800 you can probably run it. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you can probably run Trails in the Sky the Third, like a Windows XP game, on your $2,800 computer.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees. The first move is ours. Allow me. The
Get
Grim
out.
Reaper shall see you now.
Ah, I love that skill.
Roger.
The Grim Reaper.
Take this.
Just the way her scythe glows and everything, it's so cool.
I got this. Ha! Have some of this.
Just
It should be safe for now.
Good
Let's
job,
go.
yes.
This gauge filled.
You're down. The first move is ours.
Allow me. Now.
There we go.
All
Oh,
in
you're a
day's
big
work.
boy.
That doesn't let me, Ren. Have a slice.
Have a slice.
Have a slice.
Bring them down.
Have a slice.
This right now.
Okay. This thing should be probably big enough.
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain
this-
arts will be more potent.
I think
We're
this
doing
thing is
good.
big enough for us to boost out,
I'm ready anytime.
to bring out the S-Craft.
It's working.
Allow me.
Ren.
I need your assistance. Buster Cannon. Please.
Of course.
Alright, I have to check out what Ren's S-Craft looks like.
It's time.
Zero arts?
I'm
Really?
ready
Okay,
anytime.
whatever. Go get him,
Certain
Ren.
arts allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limit.
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Yeah, that's just a super version of her first S-Craft ever. Oh my gosh, with the castle and everything. I love that. I absolutely love
That
that.
looks like a nice test.
Let's begin, shall we?
Shoot. Is that my favorite S-Craft in this game so
Down
far?
in a single blow.
They're on their new first move is ours.
Shoot, that might just be my favorite S-Craft in this game so far.
My.
Just the
they didn't
castle.
put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
Just styling on the enemy. The teacup. Shoot. They
Magic
cook with
attacks
Ren.
will be effective.
Won't show any mercy.
Boost gauge filled.
They're on their first move is ours.
Shoot, yeah, I think they cook really hard with Ren's animations.
My. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Better
If
use
this is the
scissors
reason why
attacks
she
on
wasn't a
this
playable
one.
party member in the first game, in the previous game, you know what? Apology accepted.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their new first move is ours.
Apology accepted, Falcom.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
Certain arts allow me.
I can kill these guys.
But you weren't invited.
No, I
Your
can't.
turn, Nadia.
Unfortunate.
Activating skill.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
I have encountered a Ren.exe and must freak out. Yes. Yes, I get. I'm so sorry I'm freaking out so much about Ren, but this means something to me, man. This means something to me. Only thing stopping me from PC gaming is just how comfortable it is just now comfortable for me past 5 hours. Oh, not comfortable for you past 5 hours. Gotcha. On console you can play for 8+ hours with no discomfort. So yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, everyone's got their own reasons for wanting to play on the platform of choice.
Wide open.
I totally get it.
I won't show any mercy.
Also, sometimes like a PC port may just not be the best. Looking at the Atelier series for that.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Now.
So I totally get why you just wanna be on a console where
Done
everything
and
works.
dusted.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Also, the PC market's kind of doo-doo right now. Thanks, AI. Ay. Have you seen the prices of RAM these days? Oh, we are so cooked. We are absolutely cooked. If this is the future that we're heading towards, I don't like it. Though, I'm gonna try not to just ramble about the PC industry right now. I will do my absolute best.
It's the Gardens again.
So annoying! I'll chop him up into itty-bitty pieces!
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this.
First move is ours.
I make use of these puppets.
That's a great question. You know what? I have an answer to that, Kincaid. Powder Motor Blaster Cannon.
I need your assistance. Buster Cannon! Let's take them out!
Roger!
The Grim Reaper.
Take this!
By the time we get to the third game, maybe we'll have a console remake. It's very possible. Though, funny enough, the company has made a statement, or at least the president of the company, of the development company, has made a comment saying like, oh yeah, there's like big internal debates in our team about whether we should remake the third game or the fourth game in the series. And it's like, no! Just remake the third game first. Do things in order, please. Do not skip Sky the Third.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ha! You got this, Aggie!
But yeah, if nothing else,
I can live with this.
next year will be a great time to get into the series because at that point you will have first Sky in the first chapter and Sky in the second chapter. So that's just something I'm going to be looking forward to.
No enemy.
Heal now, please.
Presence detected.
Alright, what do we got over here? What do we have over here? What's this place? The Artemis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? It almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point. No. No, no. No, this better not be a DG cult base. No, this better not be a DG. Oh, no. Though not recently. I'd estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago, a minimum. Several decades ago. Okay. The DG cult raids happened. DG cult got taken down about a decade ago. Several decades ago. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Artemis was built. You think this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Aramis the artist was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more extraordinary. A whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. I can speak. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Artemis students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it in more depth if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Okay, but what kind of juicy secrets are in here? No juicy secrets. Just a revolution hideout. Alright, got it. Lame. But also, yes, as Stargrass said, I would still also highly recommend just playing the original games as anyways. There is a localization difference between the original and the remake. So I think just that alone makes it worth at least maybe giving the original games a shot. But also the remake is just looks so beautiful that honestly I'm more than happy to just kind of point towards that and just play this, please.
That enemy looks strong! This could get tricky!
Beginning combat. Their numbers are great.
Let's see.
Your turn, Ren.
Take him out, Ren.
Shall see you now! Please!
Of course.
The Grim Reaper.
Take this!
Ow!
Now's your chance, Swin!
Jerk.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
It sure would be, wouldn't it?
Activating skill.
Zoom! Blink!
A chance!
Alright, where's Nadia at? There she is. What do we have here?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Sure.
You got this, Aggie!
Hit him with that.
Here we go!
Let's see here.
Keep it up, it's working!
What's this thing we
Your
do?
true colors are on full display.
Wait to Mirage, huh?
Wide open!
A chance!
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Wow, I really do not have... Okay, that's fine.
We've got this in the bag!
Yeah, that's fine.
You got this, Aggie! Shine forth! Palladium Ray!
Summon lightning!
I won't show any mercy.
Our time to shine!
Yeah, you're doing great there, Swain.
This
You're
would
doing
be an
great.
ideal time to boost. Activating skill.
Now! Get him, Ren!
Alright, what can
Time
Ren
is
do
right for
here?
a shard boost.
Argent Thorn, I guess,
Easy
sure.
does it. Preparations are complete.
Or not. That's fine too.
Now it's my turn.
Preparations are complete.
Oh, that's fine too.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Alright, let's get rid of those ailments,
We
please.
can win!
Let's get rid of those ailments now, please. Shall we?
Activating skill.
I have no choice. No. Yeah. Keep it up, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Now! It's time.
Alright, now Ren can do something.
Yeah!
Your turn, Ren. We can win.
Activating skill.
There!
That went
That monster
You're
was
a
one of
force
the
to be
Ream fought
reckoned
5
with,
years
Swin.
ago. I think it's a little bit different. Underground maintenance tunnel, Artemis underground. The old Gadia. No, it looks like it looks like one of the oh gosh, what are they called? The Magic Knights.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that's in the Empire. It shouldn't be here in the Calvard. Well, granted, stranger things have happened. So hey, if a creature that should be Erebonian exclusive is over here in Calvard, then why the heck not?
Magic attack should be effective.
Won't show any mercy.
Here!
Take him down in a single blow.
Back down! The first move is ours!
Activate shard!
The time is right for a shard boost.
The time is right for a shard boost. Sure is.
Keep it up, it's working!
Zypha, activate!
Ah, hit that thing.
I'll exploit that!
A chance!
I've got
By the heavens, fierce! Whee! Our time to shine!
This
Oh,
would
you
be
know
an
what?
ideal time to boost. Activating skill.
Let's do that.
There! Yeah!
Or not. That's fine.
Pardon me! Time for a little
It's
payback.
fine too.
The time is right for a shard boost. Preparation!
I need your assistance.
Alright, Powder Matter, go blast.
Buster Cannon!
We can win. Keep it up, Nadia.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Still a ways to go.
Emerald Ring, not bad.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing!
Grow, grow, grow.
get
Alright.
tricky.
Let's see here. We got all these
Finish
mucks.
combat. Let's finish this now. Take them down in a single blow. Let's finish this now. They're on their knees. Now's your chance. Their numbers are great.
They're on their knees.
You know what? All these things actually.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, let's hit him with that.
Hotter, mutter.
I'm wondering if Ren's S-Craft covers the entire field, or if it's just a very large circle.
The Grim Reaper.
Take this!
You're next, on yes.
I got it. There.
Easy. Enemy down.
Our time to shine.
Keep
Activating
it up,
skill.
Nadia.
Surprise. 1, 2, 3. Keep it up.
Roger. Take this.
Curious. Very curious indeed.
Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia. Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh, swoosh.
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
You know it is.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 mira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Uh-huh. Sure, Ren. I believe you. Yeah, you're just an average innocent little schoolgirl. You know, just your average everyday student council president. Nothing special about you whatsoever. Nah.
I'm on it. Boost gauge filled.
You can trust her.
Down in a single blow.
She would never.
First move is ours.
She would never be dishonest. Nah, not my Ren.
Your turn, Ren.
The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now. They're on their
There's
knees.
nothing,
Let's take them out.
nothing
Right.
dangerous
Grim
or
Reaper.
harmful about Ren
Take this.
whatsoever. Nah. She's just a sweet little girl.
All in a day's
Okay,
work.
this is the way
Amazing
to
as
treasure.
always, Ren.
Better use physical attacks on this one.
This could get tricky.
They're down.
Settle this right now.
Their numbers are great.
Okay,
Preparations are complete.
let's see here. Is this? I don't think it's a full field attack.
Certain arts will be allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
All right, let's watch the cool attack animation again.
Now close your eyes. Ren! Ren!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh my gosh, and just, I love how she does, like, she is her,
Let's
man.
stay on the offensive.
She is
Wide
her.
open.
I need this entire
Job well
series.
done, Nadia.
I need this entire series to just be essentially a big build-up for Ren to be the final protagonist.
Boost gauge filled.
That's what I need this entire series to be for. If Ren is the final protagonist in
That
like
looks
the
like a
final
nice
game
chest.
of the series, I'm gonna lose my mind. If everything has been building up to Ren becoming the final protagonist, I'm going to go insane. I'm going to scream, and I will not be shutting up for the next 30 years. That's just my little wish list. A guy can dream, you know? A guy can dream.
Magic attacks should be effective.
Do your best, everyone.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees. First move is ours.
Let's see here. Where is...
Good luck.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Allow me.
Yeah, we can hit him all like
I
that.
need your assistance. Buster Cannon! They're on their please!
Would you mind freaking out as Gilbert? I make no promises.
Now's your chance, Swin!
Only if Gilbert has an actual prominent role in the final game.
Activating skill.
Take this!
Then I'll be freaking out as
Enemy
Gilbert.
down! Bring them down!
Understood! The Grim Reaper.
Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Keep your turn, Nadia!
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Beat 'em up!
On it! The Grim Reaper.
Farewell!
Perfect.
Yippee!
Absolutely perfect.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Getting a little low on HP here. Let's get ourselves a heal. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Don't show any mercy!
Here, take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees. First move is ours. Ren! Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. They're down! You're up! Okay! The Grim Reaper.
Somehow they'll make Gilbert the protag of the final game. Okay, if Gilbert is the protag of the final game, then I'm going to freak out, but for an entirely different reason.
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
I don't think you want to hear me freak out to that type of freak out. Ren being the final protagonist is gonna be a freak out, like an affectionate freak out.
Take them down in a single blow.
Gilbert being the protagonist,
First move is ours.
I don't even know I don't even know how you describe what the heck that would be all about.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Your turn, Ren!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. Please!
Of course!
The Grim Reaper.
Take this!
The exchange feel weird when Ren says the Grim Reaper half a sentence. That's all she needs to say.
Amazing as always, Ren.
That is all the girl needs to say. Anything less is just anything else is just being redundant.
There's so many! What a pain!
I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow. Their numbers are great.
Hello, Ren?
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. You're up.
Fine.
The Grim Reaper.
It bothers me how her hair just kind of...
We can win!
The position of her hair and when
This
you go
would be
for
an ideal time
the
to boost.
X-chain attack.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing.
I don't know, this like strand of hair just bothers me. It's like it has its own mind. I guess the way that I guess it's because the way her hair her head turns. So like it causes the strand of hair to just kind of like deform in a very weird way, so it just looks odd. I don't know. It just be like that. Actually, you know what? Also,
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal. Looking to
Alright.
adjust your orbments?
Yes, I am looking to adjust my orbments. Yeah, that gives her arc feather. Perfect.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
I'll give you a mind one. I would really like mine twos, but I would very much like for Ren to have arc feather. Alright, carrying on.
I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees. First move is ours.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Do we have...
Easy does it.
No, we don't. That's fine.
Hello, friend?
Come, hotter mother. Buster Cannon! Let's take them out!
Fine.
The Grim
That takes care of y'all. That is more than fine with me. Alright, yes, heal.
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks a lot.
Million! Nadia! Yeah! Rest! You're open! I believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
Now!
Earth Guard! Ah, you think a
can
simple Earth Guard's gonna protect you from me?
I'll exploit that!
Earth Guard that sucker.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S! Watch out! That was a tough round! Do your best, everyone. Take them down in a single blow.
You need to be cautious. The first move is ours.
Okay. Get you all like that.
The time is right for a shard boost.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Good luck. Allow me.
Perfect.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Please. Sure thing.
You know, I do want to see what her hostess skill craft looks like.
Wide open.
On Ren's next turn, that's what we'll do. Unless Ren's next turn is
Activating skill.
is a zero arch turn.
Be gone. Keep it up, Nadia.
Alright.
This
Does Nadia have
would be
anything that distinguishes
Your
me
true
too?
colors are on full
Mirage.
display.
No.
Activating skill.
There.
Now I'm mad.
Tap that.
You're open.
Summon lightning.
It's time.
Alright, critical,
The
huh?
time is right for a shard boost. Good luck.
Alright, let's see here.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
You saved me.
You're next, Agnes.
Oh, those are some big buffs she gave us.
Now's your chance
Wow.
to use a shard boost.
That is just big buffs all around. Holy.
We're doing good.
Okay, Ren's like super busted. She is like super
stay on the
super
offensive.
busted. I see.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Shine forth. Palladium Ray. Swin.
She heals, she buffs, she murders. Is there anything that Ren doesn't do?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Like I'm just wondering here.
Exploit its weakness with an activating skill.
I have no choice. No. Yeah.
I'll be
It's
taking that
time.
HP.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Is there anything Ren doesn't do? No.
Now I'm mad.
So true. So true.
Keep it up. It's working. Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
My thanks.
We can win.
Activating skill.
There we go.
It's up to you,
I
Agnes.
got it. Ha! You're down.
Easy.
Oh, perfect.
Swin.
Go get him, Swin.
Support you.
I have no choice. No. Yeah. Keep it up.
Understood.
There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
Oh, wait, I gotta decorate Ren. Hold up.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
What am I doing? What am I doing here? Hold up. Okay. Kitty mask. Kitty tail. Ooh, okay. Pickle crown. Ah, she has a little crown. That's so cute. Okay, yeah. Glasses, intelligence. That's what I like to see. Can I give her a little kitty tail? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, Ren's decked out. She's got her ass kicking outfit on now. Ren is the one who does the murdering. She is not the one who dies.
Let's take a break.
Much better.
Let's cook here, shall we?
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Alright. Let's access the garden.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. All charged and ready to go.
Perfect. Oh, also, while I'm here. Well, I am
We've
here.
got the good stuff.
Modify ornaments. No,
Appreciate
she's not
your business.
Right, because she isn't added to the garden technically. Right, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, here we go. Orbit settings. There we go. Now I can start opening these things up for her. Absolutely. Yeah, let's open that up. Open that up. Open that up. Ooh. Ooh, we have... Hold up. Hold up. This is what the garden is for. Hold up. I'm gonna get all of our things opened up. Nah. Nah, we're not holding this. No.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Okay, I'm gonna use support item. I'm gonna increase Mirage or Perfect.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Alright.
On to the next. Target not done yet. Target on to the next. It's target not done yet. Hey,
It's time for endless cube bullying.
not done yet. Hey, on to the next. On to the
next.
There you have it.
On to the next.
Target
On to the next.
It's reacting.
On to the next.
Hey, on to the next. Target not done. It's reacting. Not done yet. It's reacting. On to the next. Hey,
On to the next. On to the next.
There you have it.
On to the next.
It's reacting. On to the next. Target not done yet. Target not done. It's reacting. Not done yet. Target not done yet. Hey, not done. There you have it.
Not done yet.
Hey, on to
On
the
to the next.
Target
On
not
to the
done
next.
yet. On to the next. Hey, not done yet. On to the next. Target not done yet. Target not done yet. Target on to the next. It's react. Target not done yet. Target on to the next. Target not done yet. Target not done yet.
I'm going to bully this cube until there's into 9 infinity.
On to the next. Target on to the next. It's reacting. On to the next. Target not done yet. Target not done yet.
This is going to be the next 5 minutes. So, get comfortable. Sounds like you're in a casino. Kind of. I don't even know how to describe what I'm doing right now. I'm just bullying the cube. Yeah, yeah. On to the next, not done. On to the next, not done. On to the next. On to the next.
On to the next. Not done yet. Target not done yet. On to the next. On to the next. It's react. Target not done yet.
There we go. Alright, that's enough.
Pretty darn good.
Methinks that is more than enough, yes. Okay. I got what I needed. Urban settings. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. This is where I'm going to start deep diving into Ren's orbit
Looking
setup.
to adjust your orbments?
Yes, I am. Okay, what do we got over here? What can I have over here? What can I have over here? I will add... Ooh, you know what? Fear would be pretty good, and P2 would be pretty good on her. I'll add Burn. Plus Slap. Yeah, we're good on that. I'll give you impede there, Ren. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see here. What can I give her? Give her break too. Oh, I see. Yep, that is fine. You know what? Until... Until I can give her something better, we'll put Sprite in there just so that she has a whole bunch of that stuff going on for her. Yeah, that sounds good. That looks good to me. Chaos Boost, Cosmic Boost, Gale Boost, that's all fine. Mark Runner, yeah. Chaos Impact, Hit Impact, okay. That looks about right for me. I think I'm satisfied with that.
Much better.
I did.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, because she's not part of the garden, she doesn't get the CP boost. That's lame. Okay. Back to...
This tastes great.
We're going to start eating our food. It gives me CP.
My, this is quite delicious.
Here comes the Xenoblade part of doing these things. You're gonna be hearing the same voice clip over and over again as I just kind of up my CP here.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Oh wow, would you look at that variety? I'm shocked. Color me shocked. There we go. The gang's all equipped and good to go. Alright. Let's see who's behind door number 13.
A dead end. It doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demigrendels.
Huh. Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
We finally found you!
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker!
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
Vociferations. Okay, that's a word I haven't heard before. That's a new one. You have to look up what the meaning of that one is. Ah, here we go.
She can mass produce them. Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Now then, devour them all!
Okay. Let's first things first.
Shield! Protect everyone!
We can win!
Gonna shield up there. Oh, right, because, right, yeah, I
Let's
see.
stay on the offensive.
Too slow! You're done!
My S-boost, right.
Now it's my turn.
Okay,
Certain arts will be more potent. We've got this in the bag.
okay, let's see here. Lost Mobius. Ooh, actually, that's gonna be a good one.
Working.
Alright, Ren. Actually, Ren, why don't we have you?
We're doing good!
HP all stats up. No, that's fine.
We've got this in the bag.
Let's let Ren do this.
Activate.
That's fine.
Our time to shine.
Activating
Something
drive.
like that.
Consume you.
Ah, this brings back fun memories of taking these things on with Zen and Walter.
Nadia.
And just getting overwhelmed to high heaven. That's one down.
Get him, Ren. Allow me. Now then, devour them all.
We can win!
Loud cry of utterance out of defiance. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Exploit
Learn
its
something new
weakness
every day.
with art.
We've got this in the bag.
Not bad at all.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill.
Zoom! Blink! Keep it up, Nadia! We're doing good!
Activating drive.
A chance.
Okay. Let's... I guess we can take you guys like that.
Shine forth. Relating ray.
Yeah, that works.
There's a special place for you. Yeah. Nadia.
It's time.
Ooh, exciting.
Certain arts will be more potent. We've got this in the bag.
Wonder if I can get all three of them. I can!
Allow me.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now!
This is my true power.
Ah, I see.
Let the dark consume. Now I'm mad.
I see.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Yeah, you don't say, huh? You don't say.
Let's stay on the
Exploit
offensive.
its weakness with an art.
We're doing good.
Do I want to just give the boost to...
Now, unleash your full power.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating
Okay,
drive.
Jose.
Activating drive.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that
Sarin.
Swin survives all this.
Ha! Nadia!
Let's do this.
Alright, Swin survived. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Exploit its weakness with an art. Now, unleash your full power. Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice, nice, nice.
Now, activating skill.
There we go. Now then. A
Owie! So not cool. Ah,
It's
darn.
time.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Are we doing okay? Are we doing okay here? Should I take that opportunity?
We're doing good.
Sure.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
You saved me. Our time to shine.
It's a shame that thing doesn't buff Ren herself. That is the one shame.
Keep it
Activating
up.
skill.
Now. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
There.
A full Sarin.
Oh!
Now I'm mad.
Oh no, it almost killed Ren.
Exploit its weakness with an art.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we're not having any of that. No, no, no. No, 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 Ren. You're not allowed to die on me.
Keep it up, it's working. Ha!
My thanks.
You
No,
got
no,
this,
no, Ren.
Aggie.
You're not allowed to die on me.
You've got this in the bag. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
Million. Swim.
Now, unleash your full power. Activating skill.
There. It's time.
Okay. I'm waiting for like a round 2 of this fight.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Stay on guard.
But also, if the fight is just going to be.
I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate.
Special place for you in hell.
If the fight is just going to be
They're about to attack. Careful.
just endless waves
Exploit
of
its
these
weakness with an
these Grendels, these
Enemy approaching.
Demi Grendels, then I guess let's see what
Don't take your
let's
eyes
see what
off the
happens.
enemy. Ha! Yeah! Ren!
There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of experience for them.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now! I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins. We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
What?
You did all that while we were fighting?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
Oh, that's my girl.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner! This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You are right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
She's Lapis? What happened to Lapis that caused her to be like this? Oh no! Oh, the pain!
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been!
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one. That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am! It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing.
Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Who's this jackass?
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down. And that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory. I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
But I thought the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Oh, here we go.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Ooh, soundtrack hype!
I shall appraise your capabilities.
Ooh, soundtrack hype! Let's go!
You got this in the bag.
Oh gosh, Anya's CP is like a doo-doo. Oh no.
We're doing good.
Oh no. Okay, but soundtrack, ooh, this is good. So Garden Master,
Let's stay on the
okay.
offensive.
Looks like we know where Swin and Nadia's storyline's gonna be going in this game. Alright,
Face me.
how to handle this? How to handle this guy?
We've got this in the bag.
Let's heckin' go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We're doing good.
Just hit him with Meteor with Gravity, I guess.
Activating drive.
I'll pour you some tea.
Let's get our stats up.
There you are.
Thanks a lot.
Ryan.
Generate die!
I won't show any mercy.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
There!
Our time to shine.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
What a farce.
Alright. Nadia, we're gonna hit this guy real hard. Oh, wait, actually, you have... Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Here we go.
Unleash your
Okay.
full power.
I see it. I see it. I see the vision.
Face me.
Activating skill.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. Ha! A chance.
Okay.
I got it.
Easy.
Yeah.
Full Saren.
Take that, we'll take that.
Our time to shine. All set.
Okay, let's do a pep boost.
Face me.
Don't burn out, everyone.
Yeah, and then on that, and then on Ren's crit turn, we'll have Nadia pop her S-Craft.
We can win.
Okay. Okay, okay.
I have no choice.
Oh man, this soundtrack goes so hard.
No way, Jose.
It's time.
Alright, Nadia.
Activating skill.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tettle. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Cypher activate.
Dwells within.
Mastery Aura.
My turn.
That was the Digi cult symbol behind him. Ah, hell no.
Backing out.
Very well.
Ah, hell no, my dude.
Activating skill.
Target acquired. Take this.
A chance.
What's the biggest thing that that she has? That she
Don't
can
go
hit this
easy
guy
on
with?
them. The baton's yours, young lady.
Yeah. Get him, Ren. Allow me.
Yes, very good. Ready yourselves. Annihilate.
I'll take you on.
Okay, okay. Nothing I can't handle. Nothing I can't handle right now.
Don't go easy on them.
Shield. Protect everyone. Our time to shine.
Now, unleash your full power.
Stay on guard.
Activating
Yeah, that was
drive.
Go, Rain.
Oh, here we go.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. That was a pretty rad-ass craft. Let's go.
Keep it up. It's working.
That's fine. That's fine.
Activating drive.
We can
Easy
do...
does it.
Let's take a break.
Let's take a break, yeah. Tea time!
Please enjoy.
You saved me.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid.
You come back from being out and you're right fighting the Grandmaster? We sure are! And holy hell, this theme song is such a bop.
Let's switch.
I'm taking over.
You may have missed a little bit, Clingy. Just saying.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
You missed a bit. Here and there.
Keep it up, Nadia.
What to do?
Yeah, I'll just keep doing this. I'll just keep spamming Thor Smasher. This spell's kind of broken. It burns and seals.
We're
That's
doing
kind of
good.
ridiculous. Not gonna lie.
Keep it up, Nadia.
A chance.
Just bully him relentlessly.
There. You're next, on yes.
I'll be taking that crit. Oh, I will
Now
not be
then.
taking that critical.
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my
He's
humble
behind all
little
this
tea
stuff?
party.
Yep.
Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, it turns out that he's the guy who's been behind all the things that's been happening. He's also the one who stole away Lapis. And reprogrammed
Let's
her
stay on the
into
offensive.
the Red Fairy. So, just for that alone, We gotta kick his ass.
Activating skill.
It ends here! You're done for!
Show me more of your abilities if you would. Power dwells within.
Also, surprise,
what to
surprise.
do?
He's got the DG symbol behind him.
Very well.
Activating skill.
Target acquired.
Take this! Filthy little...
Down! The baton's yours, young lady.
Snap! This is open season for us right here then.
You're next, on yes? Light. Drive them out! Try to keep up! Understood!
The grim...
Rise to heavens! Pierce! Swing!
On your
Activating
mark,
skill.
Zoom!
A chance.
Ooh, Kincaid. Do we want to do something with Kincaid here? I'll just watch up in an audio.
Guess who's back?
It's
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
These are for you! Hitches and stitches! I won't lose!
Wow, we're really bullying this guy into the ground, aren't we?
There! Ren!
He's really not getting much of a chance to do much here.
Initiating drive!
Generate die!
Yeah! Ren!
This is the guy who's Ren not supposed to kill. No.
Shine!
No, that was someone else. And you're gonna, Clinky, as you play through Reverie, you'll see who that someone else was.
We're doing good!
This guy stands above even the person that they killed in their backstory.
Don't interfere!
Can we just hit you with slow again? I guess we do.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, I guess we just do that.
These
All
are
right.
for you! Hitches and stitches! No, you don't!
Absurd! Tempest! Blade!
We can win!
Ooh, okay. I really want Ren to get the final blow on this dude, so you know what?
A chance!
Okay. S boosts all around. We're good on that front.
Got this in the bag! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
That's a lot.
Nothing!
We can win!
Oh shoot. Chrono break.
It's time.
All right. Does Ren have enough for an S? Yeah, she does.
Preparations
Perfect.
are complete.
Go get him, Ren.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren! Ren!
Marvelous.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. It's over!
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
This guy's tough. How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swing?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master is but one of many names I'm known by.
Don't
now,
tell
what
me.
were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
What the fuck? Sir, you are supposed to be dead. What the hell? Oh, this got so much more personal for Swin and Nadia now. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, okay. To be fair, Burgard was also supposedly dead, and he turned out just fine, so... Oh, no. Oh, this is getting good now. No one dies. Hey, Luve died. Wiseman died. Elohim died. Market Manager Otto died. Osborne died. Let's see here. Who else has died? Giacomo, he died. Ida, she died. Dingo? You know, people have died. But I guess if you died in a backstory, that doesn't necessarily rule you out entirely, so, Anyways, we're about to get into some good tea here.
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that be?
S? What's wrong?
Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zolga!
Oh no.
It's that Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends, and a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta!
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
They got away.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Oh, did they just take the Grendel Zolga with them? That's not as threatening.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Afterwards, King K and the other CID members quickly set up about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Even the dolls that the CID confiscated quickly weathered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead scattered to the winds, Agnes's group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Well, hecky. Boom, 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 boom.
Closed the books on another case.
That's just about perfect.
Nice.
A predictable result.
I love how I had Ren for like all of 2 hours and she ended up becoming the employee of the month. She's just that good. She deserves employee of the month, employee of the year, employee of the life. Honestly. Just give Ren everything. She deserves it. Okay. Well, you know what? This seems like a pretty good time to get things wrapped up. But, since this is the final stream of the year, and I won't be back until January, I said we just watch the next set of cutscenes just to get ourselves... Just to see what to expect for what this next coming part of the game is going to be. Let's see what we're about to get. March 14th, 1209. Sightseeing airliner Solio Baleen.
The breeze feels great. It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country. Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this thing makes good time. I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Aaron.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind. She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Yeah, I know.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control. I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less. I'll deal with Sal once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are.
The whole gang's
Are
here.
you alright, Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off. Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits. Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
Well, that was fast.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvard.
Oh? So that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Getting invitation to a private resort? Well, this sounds interesting. Though the source of the chaos within Longport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Nan's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. So, we're sure about this then? You all really got the same exact invite that we did? Yeah, it appears on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it came just when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldom. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before, but in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree. It says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing you all this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. E.H., owner of Nemeth Island Resort. E.H.? Who could that be? Do I know of any E.H.'s? What we're looking for, huh? Pretty frickin' obvious who this E.H. person is. Indeed. It's hard to imagine it would be anyone else. It's not Sharid, is it? No. Oh. 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 This should be fun. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort. Just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia at least. You said it! Free sweets at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. That's what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down a free, all-expense-paid-for vacation? Gehenna must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case. Although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to buck up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number one is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb. I'm going to do something about that. And I heard you two must have gotten some similar hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching his description ended up on the black market. From there, we called on Yes and asked if Ren could corroborate this information with her contacts in the Blacklight district. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's take on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there! Plus it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together again. We're pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldom with a layover in Longport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has information on the hooded man. Yeah, you might be right, S. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little late at getting there. If a fragment of the 8th Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case, too. Things are moving into motion. Oh shoot, if Harwood is behind all this, oh man, what is he bringing us out for? Fragment, a holiday on Nemeth Island. Oh, is this the beach episode?
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see! Oh, and just listen to those seagulls!
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, Wait, you brought your truck?
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner. Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Oh, look! There's another airship.
Huh? Isn't that...
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot?
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Up here!
Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
The gang's all coming together.
It's so good to see you again!
It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too. I'm so happy to see you all again.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together!
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass. Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this. Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew! Welcome to the team!
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star. Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner. Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Ah, sure reads a bro. You'll let it slide, right? Right?
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that. If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
You haven't changed one bit.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
That lady is very pretty. Maiden, which lady are we talking about? We have a few of them right here. The short hair in the back. Oh, and the suit? Yeah, that's Najee. She slay. Forgot to remove that from her set. Yep, I sure did. But, hey, you know, I don't think anyone's gonna complain that much, Richie. Just saying.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises. If I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, you must be headed to the same place as them. Huh?
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Hey, Elaine and Zin are here.
Elaine?
And Ren!
And Jin?
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
Ooh, I like Ren's fit. Okay, hold up. I'm digging Ren's fit there. Yo, let's go, girl. Let's heckin' go.
Hello, Van.
It's been, what, a month now?
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness.
Splendid. You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Whoa! This place is so luxurious! I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
Okay, who else
You
is
must be
coming?
the guest that will be staying with us this weekend. Thank you very much for your patronage. We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
The Vance group headed to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. They noticed that the island's owner who sent the invitations had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Yeah, we're on vacation! Our whole group got mysteriously invited to an all-expenses-paid resort. Can I just say I love that outfit, Ren? It gives off a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Agnes. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look to my laurels. Kinda surprising seeing you something a little more subdued for once. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, but maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Almada's Legacy on the Orbital Network. Yeah, not sus at all, and we have an idea about who sent it, and that guy is about the least trustworthy dude you can imagine. We got a tip about around the same time, so we decided to head up an investigation together. This is our first tag team rodeo with the Monarch, and it won't be the last. Ah yeah, you butted up with the debaucherous prince back in the day. So did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident the investor is exactly who you suspect. That dude! Chances are, that's the dude who set up this paid-for vacation. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would prefer that Prince Jita remain in Elsheim. Out of the question, the Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see that too well enough. As you can very well see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Well, sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for royal ones. Well, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit. Mr. E.H. is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Subtle as a clown at a funeral, that's a good line. Probably. Adios only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gave instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give them in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless. Her jaw gaped at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. This sucks! Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them to buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Well, Nadia, your boss used to be super loaded. Until he had to quote-unquote disappear from the public. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we can do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go on the warpath, I think it would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a broader grasp of the situation before we take action. You don't think even Naughty could bully Hardwood? Can anyone? I agree. We've been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be a perfect time to take a breather. That way, we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's got to get their rest in at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. What is this feeling? From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. Yes! After a quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, and the other would get a lay of the land. Select 3 characters to join the island exploration team. Okay. Okay, hold up. Okay. Elaine? Yes. Ooh, who else do we want on the island exploration team? It's Shizuna. Yeah, imagine bringing in Shizuna. That'd be fun. I would say Aaron, but I think Aaron and Van having interactions, like on just kind of on the island around or whatever, would be really, really funny. So I'm gonna leave him out. I think leaving in Swin would be fine. So just a matter of who's the last member to take here. Fairy? Yeah, you know what? I can bring in Fairy. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Receive costumes for Van and Company. Ooh. You can now access the custom menu from Orbit in the menu. Ah, there we go. That took a while to get that access to. Oh my god. Oh, we can now also do that. Hey, yo. Hold up, Elaine?
Very well.
I'm sorry, Elaine? Would this fit? Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's so good stuff. Anyways, I gotta say, oh! Oh! I see. We have Rosette. Rosette's making good use of this opportunity, I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Aaron's ready to go. I see. Hold on, do we have Swing uniform, some ties, tracksuit, swimsuit? No, okay, that's fine. Bracer outfit. Oh, we can have her in her original Bracer outfit. Oh, let's go. Elaine's outfit, lightweight outfit. Oh, that's so good. And Van. Lightweight outfit. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, Fairy's died down here a little bit. She's also taken her wardrobe down a level. It's pretty cute, pretty cute. Oh, Elaine like this though. Oh, with the black shirts. Oh, that's doing things for me. Anyways, looks like the beach episode is about to begin. So that's gonna be something fun. I want to go over to the title screen. Yeah, it's the beach episode. Why is Shizuna and Lucrezia here as well? Oh. Oh, Shizuna and Lucrezia are also going to be here as well, aren't they? Well, guys. This is gonna be a fun time. Anyways. That's gonna be for next time. I'm also just gonna press a button to make sure the opening doesn't play. That's gonna be for next time, though. We're done for the night. And with that, we're done for the year. I will be back on January. We're gonna resume Daybreak with the beach episode. And we're gonna see what Harwood's going to be planning for us when we get back. So with that, everybody, I hope you have yourselves an amazing rest of your weeks, an amazing holiday time. Happy New Year to everybody. Hopefully next year is gonna be a lot better for us all. Fingers crossed. But until then, everybody, thank you for coming on out. Thank you for your support all year long. Appreciate every last one of you. And I hope to see you all right back here in January for more Daybreak 2 Beach Episode Edition. So, until then, everybody, have yourselves a good one. Have a good night. Take it easy.